Say on ASEMPA FM 94.7. ASEMPA FM. ASEMPA FM. .7 ASEMPA FM Sony. It's another Monday afternoon, the 23rd day of May 2022. OSEI is live and airborne from our national studios 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomleme. Check with your time, 29 minutes after 2. ASEMPA FM Sony Adophanom Emamunyina Kwaba assigned the mobile OSEI. So it's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Mididio say BONSU Femi Obi. Let me thank the production team for putting this incredible show together. If the show is what it is today, many thanks to this solid production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, and he's ably supported by Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Eric Opare, Queen Star Ejapon. Omahene Kwabena Sante Eboye Nechidom Wabekansa Waha and Cherry Mehia Sem segment no Ebepremo. We have another exciting show coming up, fully packed, a lot of issues to chew on. Indeed, this weekend really has been quite an eventful weekend. It is semi-gu apnosono edos, but I will take time and deal with all of them one after the other. First, though, let me thank our sponsors in the Agbave Herbal Center, Erata Motors, and a Compute Ghana. I'm going to buy me the sound of our time, April. Me hear some segment. We have JB Powerplex Herbal, Cocoa Milk, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems. One-on-one interviews, plus all the interviews generally we do on this show. No? OMV and Sons Limited, ASA Plus Destination, SASEM Pharmaceuticals, and a Consolidated Bank Ghana. Also, we stand with you. I'm going to buy your discussion segment here. Seahorse Engine Oil, Bell Beverages, also refreshing the nation, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Dependable Herbal, and a Imaros Limited. And you may queen a boy media could see saying Jumediano Apremo. Let me announce also say if you are close to your radio, thank God. 94.7. Ube to me at on radio. If you are not close to your radio, but have access to internet on your phone, there are several other ways I will be to we're on Facebook streaming live. You just have to search for ASEMPA 94.7 FM, like the page, and watch our stream. And please share the stream. Where the men share the stream now. So this is the biggest late afternoon political talk show in our country. And they will say Ubia Itumi Etibi and follow all the big discussions. And on Facebook and then on YouTube, ASEMPA 94.7 FM. We're on Twitter, ASEMPA FM 94. Okay, ASEMPA 947_FM. That's Facebook, Twitter handle, you know. And say, in the regions, now ABIOPE affiliate radio station. We have over 16 affiliate radio stations from Tamale to BBNE. Omunina fa yenjumedi no live. Enti mama yenyina yenhye so na yetumi edi so sa. Or messages so you can bring those messages and then we'll share them with the rest of the world. Oma hine kwabena santi atenase. Akwa aboman boko de.
Me te Alaji Hudu Yaya. Ana Alaji Hudu Yaya. Pamchomu Unimalaji Hudu Yaya. Yeah, one of our distinguished
former General Secretary.
Yeah, one of our distinguished revered personalities in our politics in Ghana. Yeah. Alaji Hudu Yaya. Yeah. Bevlo Latte. Totobi Kwachi. Hey, Uncle Totobi, so what down for no? Maybe Jackson, yeah? Yeah,
Uncle Totobi
Kwachi.
Asasi Jima.
Mono quite a flashy bar, you know, a bar, you know. Monka Kaibu, Nipani Bion, Marco Janiate too much or more. Almost share Chido Hoboko, no more. You know, MPP cry, one almost walk or take cry. MPP will be no walk or tepao. That's a majority leader, being Felix Japan, right?
Japan.
Yeah, almost walk quite, you know, crack or take the baby. Anna, Omo Temamano, Mopam, Edu, no one position, Biana. Majority leader, MPP, maybe MP.
For 4 times, no?
Yeah, the Tema.
Tema, is it Central?
Yeah, Edu.
West. Tema West. Okay.
Neto no more Viana.
Oh yeah, Parliamentary Service Board. Also. Or Parliamentary Service
Board. Yeah. You know.
On the shower system.
Yeah. And MPP forward, Mame Bako Oboa.
Hey, now you Dr. Doko 4 wings is here.
Oh, Richard Anane. Very good. I've already done it. Dr. Richard Anane. Hey, also. Dr. Richard, you what this side and call the deliberately the waja, you know. Now, Dr. Rekubu Bezwe.
I recommend so I said he's quite.
They be all she said, you know, testing basa. Obama response is here. They be all she said, you know, texting basa. Dog with
very active on Twitter.
Yeah, Dr. Rekubu.
or you're part of the old school.
Yeah.
But
Very active.
school.
Yeah.
He's
Now the Democrats are friend of say, Wabana. Menya me bro di ampesi bi na beti me du ase boko me dwene mo. Yeah, Dr. Rekubrobe. Yes. Yeah, Dr. Rekubrobe. Dr. Rekubrobe. Yeah, hey, obi amafo mpa o.
Ma be fast system ni mo.
Amafo mpa ana.
Hey, na wadan fi baku ya no wo STC ya ansa na akomi ebe.
Anuama donko.
As you are saying.
Nuama donko so or your farm also a consultant to, you know, by nature who comes on penowasem, you know. In a former Senate MP no way. Hey, akwabina no dey be okasa radio so me afidi di kra. Eh no me know. Your ba ku be onya ahemfuru nya problem no. NDC ni ba ba ko on way.
O parliament bia.
Sanja Naija. Awiamu na kasa obi meti ase.
O parliament.
Sanja Naija. Atebubu.
Atebubu amanten.
Sanja. And I'm saying, we painting a boss region about what they did.
Was our Teddy, not the ahim the Oh, man, corner, any brute.
Hey, Sanja Naija.
What Teddy drain the homas on Penny Horse or parliament.
You know, Anna, Kakri Samoa.
Kakri Samoa, director of communication.
Knowing certain people, no.
Yeah.
You know, Kakri Samoa. It's a lawyer. Yeah, lawyer Kakri Samoa. Yeah, lawyer Kakri Samoa. Lawyer Kakra is Samoa. Yeah. Solid guy. Yeah, Kakri Samoa. Hey, Jaman Foshi. Obi the list of Bremen. Dr. Joe Agri. Dr. Joe Agri Sports. And you know, graphic sports. Yeah. Obey Deputy Youth and Sports Minister. Yeah. Dr. Joe Agri, yes. Professor Kasim Kasanga. On the forestry, and I say lands. Yeah, I think forestry. Forestry, and I say lands. Yeah. It is senior MP, Chumesia Pia. Chumesia Pia. Also, some year baby. You know, Chumesia Pia. Wow. Anyway, sir, Christine Churcher. Now. Oh. Now, of you MPP man. On free MPP, was it free MPP? No, why? So on Cape Coast, and only Cape Coast. Oh, that's only Nipa Yakanasana. Christine Churcher, and I don't know former MP of Cape Coast, yeah. Because I'll be a minister now. Oh, yes, I'll be a minister. But on any packet of party. Oh, yeah. So on only contemporaries, any Takrade MP, Gladys Asma. On only Gladys Asma more. In the Omono MPP, Nana, your friend is saying, Mami and say when you're nyame free NDC Ativo Dabi back queen they no kasai obey women's of I'm a benyuado also NDC yeah all of them have paid their dues but yes Christian Churcher is around so when him say a friend is saying Gladys Asma the onyane nyame free yes Mami we pay the contribution to Ghana's politics especially the MPP no it's already yeah share there. But you don't know the contribution of these women, eh? Those were the times I know about Koya Manyo Sema. Untimi, Dabi, Uyane, and then Bakuya no war, the Eslabedi in Adia Griffin. Untimi. Is it Amele Tego? They didn't Amele Tego, Anna. The order on Somano. Amele Tego, right? I'm not going to my runabout. On my statue, eh? Runabout, down some runabout. Oh, Dabi, that's only when you're afraid of that. Those memories, yeah. You know, it's how Yakubu a time, yeah, you know that class. You can't. Yeah, they've done very well. Very well. I'm gonna a breaky glass ceiling, you know, for a lot of women. Yes. To really have that confidence to even enter politics. Because not easy. And even still, and then producer is still male dominated. Yeah. In those days, that's a mabit minya. They did because Gladys has another level. Oh. No, but in terms of intellect, exactly. And a baby, decency, demonstrate patriotism, love for the country. You know, currently, no, that's why I see a tuchema, a serun ketia. You know, Obi, Ota Kodura, no way in America. Yeah, one of the people are Nyansa Gan and Nyansa Dudona Yamanyo Sem Nyansa. Hunupano. You know, you can't throw away. You can't. The General Secretary for the NDC. Can't. Johnson. You can't. I mean, from where he started and where he's gotten to. Own him a lot. I mean, own him a lot. Or poster boy for. Own him a lot. Or more.
it doesn't matter where you are.
Yeah.
When you are focused.
Yeah.
Now, unim the see when you can rise through the ranks. Because the last time I had the interview, this was a worker at a rural bank. Became member of parliament. Became deputy agric minister. The party co-opposition or entire party management ever be a general secretary, and he's been general secretary for close to 20 years.
That's what I'm saying. I say I don't get
it's not easy. It's not easy.
Difference.
I don't know if there is any other general secretary in any political party in Ghana. I don't think so, because Dambotre and Chesa. Yes, I think Katia would hold that record. I mean, he's done very well. Oboshi Sai Kofi.
Oh, or active still. Ghana kind of still. Party kind of still.
So no, advisor on media for the president.
26 years old.
Cecilia Bannerman.
Hey, yes, Cecilia Bannerman. Also, Cecilia Bannerman also watch you. No, oh. Hey, I can be said the Ahoys, the professors and the doctors away.
Yeah. In the so Omoya Miensa.
Yeah. Kwame and Ato. Yeah. Ahoys, no, almost quite silent. Local government in Komono, and Ghana and Puntu. They've paid their dues.
No, so ope, uncophobia. To say Western North region. Western North region. Now we pay individuals.
Yeah.
Obeka say they are synonymous with the region.
Ahoys.
They are Ahoys. Western North.
Yeah.
Say, I mean, and almost no. Acquire sa wako elembele.
Yeah.
Now we'll show bit to say
Amakufi Bua. Yeah.
The evidence of the service to the constituency near palpable.
Yeah.
The same for the Ahoys in the Western North region.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
It's something as Uncle Fono, they have to begin writing books.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have to write. Yes. Now it's
very, very important.
Oh, how to
Now we offer
we call the Estofori.
Estofori, Ombre Beam.
Estofori,
Estofori, Ombre
Beam. Who was she?
Ombre Beam, Estofori, Ombre Beam. Now, Kwame Pepra.
Trade fair.
Yeah, Estofori.
Okay.
Kwame Pepra mo.
Yeah,
Ibrahim
Kwame Pepra.
Adamu.
Yeah.
You know.
Kwame Pepra wa he.
I mean, we said, "Oh, so much crowd. What crowd." You know, and
Cecilia Johnson
too from Krum. TV minimum. Yen chim na bravo. So I said, Cecilia Johnson quite no. Only problem because no of rich family mudada.
Oh, okay.
I've been dada. Omo de say sunya omo fa. I've been on omo bo mo brave with omo been. Timinya shows a problem here was. I've been she said in here nebusuane a Tony Bennett Usbet papa no.
Oh, okay.
Omo abia she. Omo de omo
okay.
Omo de omo ko. Whether politics or no politics.
Joe Gidisu.
Yeah, Joe Gidisu. You know koji say na. Professor Meji Kadisi no. No, oh, BMW stretching us. Hey, Professor Bezu, let me find crazy. Why you?
Dr. Kwame Ampofo.
Yes, energy about you say education minister plus let them so Kwada ministry. Kwame about you say Nkranza. Now about you say Bibi.
Kwame about you say.
Yeah.
Uko Nkranza sa your friend.
No, your friend about you say. Because about you say Satam kana for the email. Need you ne ku
okay.
You know.
Domi Estofori one down will be Oba Studio Hano. Former treasurer for MPP no. Oh, okay. Hey, we do on fanche you.
Also what much you?
Moses Asaga.
Yes. Oh, so on this fresh in our minds. Asaga there. Moses Asaga the on top from the
Norway.
They be our kasa into waiting in Carlos the voice. Or Pentecost for Macabo Motojum. Moses Asaga. Oh, you bruta. No, no, you should be finance minister. Apologies, Munsen Semono. I don't Muslim look to it. You're not a commentator economics. It's, you know, also the other word was there.
Christian Amwakunyama.
Yeah, Christian. Oh, decent, super decent, madam.
Health minister.
And what comes to a trend?
No, a one-time health minister. Right?
Yeah, very decent woman.
Yeah.
Very, very decent.
Kasim Kasanja.
Kasim Kasanja. Also.
Kasanga.
And Dr. Sepayanki also.
Hey.
Dr.
Sepayanki.
Dr.
Ghana Gas.
Ghana Gas.
Yes, I know a board chairman.
Yeah, Sepayanki.
And Coach David Duncan said, Mike Hammer.
Yeah.
Mike Hammer.
Oh, that's on the current guy. On the say Kokasa do FM.
Yeah. So on a E2.
Former on a E2
no.
Former Lands and Natural Resources Minister.
Yeah.
No before no akokwana no so akokwana mo ko na Dominic Akokwado Airlines visa no way.
Hey, now Papa wa could be under mails or be education minister tetenyo.
Hey, on so be you.
No way.
The wall you look a crew money. Also MTN now can
Say MTN Michael Tenya no.
Anna Baku Papa pay no
Tetenyo.
Yeah.
Tetenyo.
Oh, Bana they make sure say
Tetenyo no need voter regional.
no free. Me say
no free.
Of your dan.
Yeah.
And to MTN na free sa area.
And I'm also no education minister.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nti ono ye lower manya krobo MTN. Na we are dan. Tetenyo no ya dan.
Doesn't unite the same place.
No, Dominic na confusion dey pay. Or the same.
Okay.
Yeah. A bus say the Ajuma smile there. O back can see ah. Ade ayen smile kwa na uka.
We say Dr. Kwame Ampofo is former MP for South Dai and former MD of Tor.
Tor. Ono ye two. Ye wa abojise ho. No on kranza. Ana we ne de bi obenante for anima. Obenante for anima Kwame Ampofo no.
Omu nyina de Ampofo.
Ah, ono de bi obenante o jogging. On the OTE still because we tell say ni kom. We sure sa wa bo. Now we see call the walk in the banner we say e bu da woman come.
Eno ye hwan na wo kan. Ah, the take price ha no.
Tog.
Na say Tog on one na South Dai MP.
There be in Kranza so ye wo abojise wo your friend Ampofo. Deputy Minister Education.
Say I mean education deputy me make a Tor MD.
Ogbo Ampofo abojise. But Tor we dey be ehun wani ma o.
And on not take a price, Hannah.
And I see a crowd of between Mohache. Don't do a very fit to. And what genuine fita kama.
Okay.
Debia what remo. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wondering say the baba no be fie
the free o hono. Only a Kwame Ampofo chimesi.
Debi.
Oh, Debi say.
Oh, too much na and tiame. Oh, now was your casa was the casa. Oh, that dey. I dey be. I say kotokwa ya share abofu. Hey.
Only a Kwame Ampofo chimesi, you know. Enti Sipayanki and so Onassis could be here that say for coming through.
Oh no, my friend now fa onim de why intino. My friend now fa catch no. Be ban no say kakai. Me terrorist catch no.
20 doing.
Oh 21.
Okay. Honorable Abayate,
yeah.
John Tia Kologo.
Hey, Charlie.
And Professor Wayo Seini.
Oh, I'm out for Abitrim.
Hey, we MP Bakuya no oka French no your friend is saying.
Baladu men.
Oh, hey.
Also the Obuba Hudu. On no typical say Mekoni die. Baladu men one wow. Now we alone. We alone.
No, yellow.
Now what's what we say? Uko abako se manyola. Obi ya chia Ghana for Libya.
I mean, maybe say names do Doyo Kujo.
Yeah, me feel so obi ya we no so. Yeah. Wa juma na wo ye na free mu buy. Me more appoint young man be a many.
Yeah. For starters, no more enim the new managing director of the electricity company of Ghana. Yeah. 36-year-old.
Okay.
He is under 40 years.
Yeah,
36.
Very young man.
Very young. I mean, he's probably the youngest ever CEO of any of the state companies in the energy sector. And by this, I mean VRA, Gridco, ECG, and all the other energy commission. Because for a 36-year-old, wow, that's really interesting. But fortunately he served on the board. Now our board and so and as you are promoting to managing director. To us, what you wanted to say?
Well, I want to take this opportunity. Probably the Obenya Ghana for being apart from a half a year or your film, and answer Obasra or Ghana. You know, Bununino. Yeah. Nanchi, Mune, Bunaf, every day. Sparacus and everything. I see. You see the Ghana for Bria. They say, a baby, a dean back, wow, Nibino, Obi, to be a yeah, I appreciate it, Ghana for because almost year wonders in other places.
I mean, what I realized is we need to build global brands. Yeah. Global brands and your companies and it's even with our human resource. Into Ghana near achieve BB here in Ghana or outside Ghana. A world-class achievement, global achievement, no, we need to acknowledge some of them. Yeah. And I don't know, I was scanning through the net and I saw, say, Oko Brunel University, London, Omo Director of Division of the Global Public Health Ewo Brunel University, Oyeghanani.
Oyeghanani.
They did in Dr. Nana Anochi.
Oyeghanani.
Yes. Ocean is short profile. I say Nana is the Director of Division of Global Public Health at the Department of Health Sciences within the College of Medicine, Health and Life Sciences. Nana's work on economics of physical activity has been used by the National Institute for Health and Care Excellence to formulate 3 national public health guidelines in the UK on exercise referral schemes and brief advice for adults in primary care. He has quantified how time and money prices influence behavior change. And this is what a Ghanaian has done. And say Otokoswa, I mean for Omu Epese Ehuno, our PhD in health economics, Ewo Brunel, MSc in environmental resources management from Brandenburg University of Technology, Germany, and a BA in economics and sociology from Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. In the Enche, we have a degree in Che, or Koye the master's, a PhD. He is heading the Global Public Health Division of Brunel University. It's a big deal. And I can count a lot of other Ghanaians are excelling in other fields abroad. Send us their names. Now, acknowledge you, you know, because it's really, really, really good. We need to build human resource global. You know, global.
It's very, very important. And I was able to be me feel some percent didn't come on this national security vis-a-vis terrorism, or whatever. Media me catch me ASEMPA FM. Any Ghana ni bia uti misabri. Mesre se enyoma asesa nti yesesa ho kakra. Bibia in terms of atadishem ye kasa ye duane enyuma semu ana affect ya bambo ho nsem kra I affected. You know, so the kan pese Ghana ni bia ti asese o ka se Ghana ye an exception because nyame doye bro so a o dada okra. Ampa onyame umobro onyame adoye onyame adom onyame anim tie de emfri Ghana woda. It doesn't mean that we are super exceptional to the extent that Sebi and maybe a cock so we are Safranian e be ntimi dey emma timesre obehwa be 2 months na msha say me no obi yedin komos yenti ase de enti Ghana for yen call the extra man yen for pepan so enso my Ghana obia no if you are patriotic and you love your country there are so many things that you abstain. You only go in for the good and then munyam share be the bamba through additional building capacity. So at the ebre woman apart from said national security for the coordinate yama say we are not actually in normal security times. Enye hu ye bit mam na yehu. The entia enye hu ni say enne say wo ye wadwene say wa obadwene obambo ho kane a woni beda ho. Obaya hwe
security no wow personal responsibility.
Because a clear salary we answer other responsibilities in other agencies. So wow tia say one the best security over nyama wa then after that no trust salary we are now you are coming to where you need to act in the interest of baby our constituency or potem or district or crew oh my Ghana. It tia say me kwabna sante e say me ma me bambo ho nsem ehia me nti de me ye bia no e se mani da ho titire ba bambo ho nsem ne abrabo mu nsem ana me fan to dwa so se kan na ne yesa bomb ni etu na egu ka to na e ba na enipa di mirika jo ka da bi ena ebi ba te se centrofo ebi ba te se NGO ebi ba te se asofo ebi ba te se chief imam ebi ba te se taxi driver ebiba all manner of professions.
Obehwe no oyekuani
or the did
obehwe no de nantwie nam obehwe no de odwan nam
or the did juma. No mo bedi juma we are the many first o me use Ghana for kasa. No mo dia adi say juma na o mo bedi na enye papa 99.5% of the times. Mesre Ghana ni bia wutie me say
be on the lookout.
Who bibia? Eso ka bibi. Who bibia? I saw KBB. Me sure by the close of the show, no. Now the numbers be the general one we know, maybe plus other numbers be to ja. I'm a man for say, baby, I don't know. Ubia a security expert in court.
And by security aspect of mine, can we mean say be on the look? They be a catch them say na ukwa no na uko area be a residential area. Na ube wona brewe bi tenem pomam. So who say sumesi oni enye oni ye nete ha. But when who say we twema kwa ba miensa obefre police near report. That is the level we have to get to. Because if you thought say the terrorism scare no was far away from us, you are joking. Because and you ko Burkina Faso. And another many of mine can say you do Ouagadougou airport, Ouagadougou airport.
Oh, mommy, let me be frank. I want time. I was Ouagadougou. At what time, Papa? How?
Enti.
Mommy, we have no cross. My friends runway was there no. Maybe plane land there. The Jackson said, "Yeah, go." Like to be any It is I'm a pilot, you know. Who knew skills we are only terrain that. But once the people original command say what do just run down them now come. And who say to wait
in Burkina Faso and Omanunim said in Burkina Faso now terrorists not taking over 85% of the country. The government controls just Ouagadougou.
It's not a joke.
The rest of the country taken over by terrorists, and this is Burkina Faso, our northern neighbors. In the and one statistic I may kind me who here shocking me. I want to say in the first quarter of this year, 2022, that is from January to March, first quarter, there were 356 terrorist attacks in Africa. 356 first quarter of 2022 in Africa. Out of that number, a mobile 49 happened in West Africa. It is closer than we thought. And that is why I was so beer. And there, Yakrani said, in just the first quarter, Nipa Ewu in Burkina Faso, through terrorist attacks, they about 500.
Look at this.
You know, it's that serious. Now, it's serious. We need to be up and doing. And man phone should take responsibility.
No,
we should not say a collective effort.
Hona kame bana odi asoto mesre. Ya di bibia be di agro, di bibia be ya manyosem. It should not be ye bambo.
No. With our security.
Yeah, ya di bibia be di agro.
ASEMPA FM.
We di bibia be di agro. But me who say Liberia now Rwanda now say if antokano. They identify this particular group of people. They identify people. Yes, Mister. By this, we are not saying say you need actually, but a yes, a boy won't buy. Then say you need better answer and a boy won't buy. The ancient is so be Mister. Now Ghana need bia and yen for who be bia wadaruma. No, I can be my catches and numbers. No be the better to enter. Who be say we me put them on them the equator. We they were better them they be another 12 no pay. You know we was no so a software about credit but the software sorry be you know what was so be so tepo bim no odi apofi to ni patrimu sa titru mo fra na wo emia no se be come kakra wo mu no the vulnerable no oh yeah ka we no so the government has a responsibility,
huge responsibility.
Government has a responsibility to ensure say omano development evenly or best spreading across. Because the new man can get the chini padrin.
And the chini padrin. Well, almost started by indoctrinating people. And pull factor, no man. Pull factor for our terrorists, no. For now, mineral resources and our coastal resources. And it's now share almost start here free a straw.
Maybe mine.
Yes. In the almost Saneba. Because Ghana were along the Gulf of Guinea, and Osha Omako Togo, Omako Cote d'Ivoire, ain't almost Saneba, and the young sono gold ne waha, mineral resources ne waha, and the idea so munya control of Sanyo man omope, because a more influence, omunyeska, at the end of we have to be extra careful, and it's all areas out here along the border.
Yes.
Be careful,
be careful.
Report mining areas, and Let's be careful.
To add up finally on this matter, Crown say, Adeba Kusu can say, one officially, nationally, Omujina Ekwanoma or my Ghana, the Navy, the armed forces, the immigration, the police, the military, and what have you. Mesre Ghana, motivate you both in the remunerations we give them and both in the things we give to them to make sure, say, make Kokojina Kwanoma or my Ghana no. Say tie bia no Ghana ejimitum Ghana ebo mabaso. I'm proud say me Ghana ni and I'm proud say me obi am represent Ghana in times like this. Mesre mpayfo akandia esefata one enam wiem one enam nsuo so one enam eye form what be akandia bi ehia say sanko fuko ni let's ignore the money factor because security continues to be key. That's why amama is almost budget on security, no. Oh yeah, obaka say be omo near free and I say be omo bodam. But they know,
reason, of course, because in DSC or Togo, 10 soldiers were killed.
Yes, I'm saying that Mesre, abamum paying for say those who will be assigned and continue to be assigned to keep our gates and our borders intact wherever they find themselves. Let them feel that they are Ghanaians. Let them feel that even when it comes to Sebi death, they don't care because Ghana cares about them.
Ghana cares about
them. Very, very important. I mean through a question. Emma Bono East Police Service, no.
Okay. The regional police command.
Yes, I mean tie in the Ghana National Police. I mean Sambra back to Rexec or Bono East.
Okay.
I mean country almost say maybe they don't get the picture clear. If we are to go by the narrative of the family of the late gentleman now, they are making it now scary. Yes. If we say, Daniel say, 3 o'clock, fair the narrative. No? I will Ghana to me, Ashan Sudiana show. Police uniform representing Ghana. Now, before be 3 o'clock.
In a taxi.
Over the 3 o'clock, we are by 3:30. This said gentleman is nowhere
to be
found as we speak today. You want me to sleep? You want me to be quiet about this? It's your no go. So, Mr. IGP, media, I'm advocate your church on some the IGP, blah blah blah. That's not my issue. When issues of this nature come. To every situation, there's a solution. Unless you don't want to get a solution and you are a beneficiary of what is happening. Every situation that is not the best, you can turn it around. Timisre, the IGP, supported by his able lieutenants, to the last person in the police service, and to our investigative bodies, the NIBs and the national securities and what have you, demonstrate and bring back, I know it's coming back, a certain level of trust and focus and seriousness. Trust your key. Transparency your key. Because as soon as you find 3:30, 3 o'clock here, now me you find me 2:30.
The circumstance surrounding this guy's death, and as a year a bit weird. And I don't think we should let it slide.
Yeah, 2:30. 3:30 they actually na 2:30 Now, I can't tell Fiera form to say tying into the security matter. If Fiera for the donor organ, how soon you any pa bomb for the donor organ, they are sacrificing Ghana for Omukitua Bina Ombedino. Oh, be what you are Obiabetia Danka 5,000 cities a month. Onipan what you are 3 years amount. On piano pa da. They be up here 11:30. Ubusa is council no yama.
No yama. And I don't want to.
And not 11:30 p.m. 1 a.m. They be more with champagne. Na juma ben. Untimi can't check Ghana Police Service. And I want me you be.
I want me you be as to Usikenti.
Yeah. Oh, Jessica at the expense of Yenina. It is a security conversation I did in Kranza issue ni we no. Mesre. Se me busu ani bi ana me na to me anka me breadwinner te se me. Sebe onyame manem pare. Anka ye bisi basa ye tutu no ma jeje mu wo man nim iti ye certain results we are not getting because some of these indicators and pointers no and you're healthy and you're encouraging and you're transparent.
That's true.
Now must repose your for the customer for ACP or ASP or super whichever yes na on to no boss na chotro no
aden
obi.
That's also on the Ghana food income.
On to the boss in your trotro. A trotro in Pimpen, do no. And will be tell a paying or Ghana Police Service. Tina boss or so to the boss in your trotro. Call Oko trotro, sir. Nessin to about trotro nima. Now they be had an out to reduce now, Cassa. And I said, no, you're born a baswana onto the bossy. Any at your throne. ASEMPA, it's better to take your time for us to get to the real issues and communicate back to us than probably to please.
And the communication should be done transparently.
Yes.
Because sometimes some of the reasons given for Nyoma Bia is
you are like to this no the communication release Biaba sa area kwesi fori. Obaka before this incarceration, there had been a release and people challenged in terms of the shooting incident.
Police,
yes.
Your friends,
Bullion van was
Bullion
yes.
van. Oh dear, no.
Yes.
Sometimes, I mean, some of the reasons it's as if
what I said.
Don't say Ghana for kind we are.
Yes.
Who through
it
doesn't make sense.
I don't know the number of people who consent for the releases to come from the Ghana police, but I know he's the head of the directorate.
Yeah.
So clearly in the consent.
Yeah.
Timmy says 70 be on more able to Yami and Nikurini. Why are careful? Why we are now on cancer.
But I think the police service, so more internal house cleaning, no. It was because man, AI is scary, because I was sure, and I don't want to give premium to some of the narratives AI behind the scenes, no. But chale AI say it even now scary because say akosi say police for Ankasa have been shot dead. We were told say operation me no mo de omo call here and omo nko na wu here. This time we are told another operation and this Nkranza young man. It's a bit it's funny. It's funny.
They should just be bringing out releases.
It's funny.
They should be careful and mindful of the release of when they be because those releases, obi and no never call fans and be
aba. Yeah.
Was able to.
It leads much to be like, but answer no you free Nkranza. Somebody just sent me an interesting list.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll run through it quickly.
Yeah.
Now your barber share the other issues. Alhaji Muhammad Idrisu. So boni.
Yeah, me boni di. But Alhaji Muhammad Idrisu Betty Mo Idrisu.
Ah, Betty Mo Idrisu. Okay.
Yeah.
Mrs. Honasam.
Honasam, I've forgotten about it.
Oh, I think no, yeah, Western Region.
Honasam.
Western Regional Minister. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Angela Bedinemisa, Shama MP, former.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Dr. Charles Bintim.
Yeah, Bintim. Because Charles Bintim na. Dominic Nazenba Kone Kimuna na. Okay.
Ono.
Yeah.
Ekusi say
Also, say, you could talk. Maybe 2 months now. August, let me control accounts, man. And I know this idea. Mirafi, for Charles, what we can I be a ministry. I don't know a teacher now. I'll be a politician now. I can't even our retentive memory. We are young.
Now, PC appeal for it.
Oh, some the Nancy are crying about the ba ace of mammy. A mammy no,
The baby is of mommy.
Mammy or a friend. Oh, mammy or mammy nice one.
In Pibobiana.
Yeah, that would be very nice woman. That's Dr. Selina.
Or your software, sorry, Bain.
Oh, I always have very offensive questions.
Faith way.
Oh,
you know the old kind of. Oh, yes, software in a year, basically only.
And then about just have you?
Daniel Hine Jakum.
Yes, and me bodia, what?
Former US ambassador. No.
Yeah, Santiman Thames Swafonso. No, on him, mamma, the edge, but so I food distribution penny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Commodore Steve Obimpe.
Yes, a Greek. No, on Sriquano Kunyabiaka. Oh,
they be a woman and him.
No, son and him tears woman. Why would you men cry? These are the real men, you know.
Nana, is it Nana Pandi and Akoma? Who is that?
Okay, Nana.
Okay, and Professor Dominic Phoebe.
Oh, say Phoebe the forestry. Education, rather.
Education.
Yeah, education. On the say, I say one of them.
Asen, yes.
No way. Oh, is that Phoebe? One of the day, hey, Professor Phoebe, so baby, press conference. Because on Bezo sample. Hey, watch near the Macasa.
Obi say, Obi. Nana hinin to and Polafoko de.
Oh, yes. Polafoko cry a year when you crew. I think, say, meaning, say, no, because they found a year. Yes. Yeah, Paula Fuku. Yeah, we are just about a few weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to call the mutation or the farm go about to. Oh, Nana is also careful about the audio, but I know you need it. Nana still very young.
Okay.
Nana Tracy still is about still young. They be than the belt. Who not what teacher Papa Pampe. The shirt was or 3 lining in our still or 3 line.
Okay. In the Yamran share one idea.
Yeah.
Annual ritual. Which is the issue of flats. Kakra, it sounds monotonous now because Enra, one thing that trended power was this Daily Graphic report in 1960. Now Eka said the rains are here again. Now to say Accra part of flood. These are videos ABI you've not seen. These are videos I'm not sure so where who baby but about ASEMPA FM page because this is unbelievable. I mean, baby where Malcolm Plus and here for the no. Aveno hey. Aveno Malcolm Plus nini. Hey.
No, I don't know.
No, that's only me who's a flood say now.
Now only maybe a flood and flooded that. Before you proceed,
yes.
BK well and Belosi and fa you know Majesty a film.
Yeah, Majesty, yes. Chum de Sandi Mrs. Siana.
Chum, yes, but you see under the Right Honourable Speaker of Parliament or taking majority of the cost.
Yeah.
And
for more money, Majesty, one of the regular and very popular serial callers for the NDC. It's a sad development that he's no more. I'm told, say, his sad demise not happened at Teaching Hospital, Enra. And to the family, to friends and loved ones, accept our condolences.
Okay, so Dr. Professor Dominic Fubi, a board chair, Get Fund.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Get Fund board chair. Okay, very well.
Oh, now come flat.
Yeah, into flats now. It's really sad. But no, beyond this video, maybe Jackson, you show this one very quickly. Now, I share it to me at once. So, Oman Enra, minya call from one of the big guys for Prudential Bank, and I just want to read the message he sent to me verbatim. Na amount for ehuni area ote, and for monso amopese muhuno oba Facebook you would see the road. Enna Jackson there too. Or say your friend a bow question or your executive head of business at Prudential Bank Limited. Na the message or the can when say Obi Adenta housing down container roads after yesterday's rains. No man already quite minimum Adenta housing down wafa hoda there. But it's really terrible. Ain't it when Adenta housing down quite in here, and this is what the man sent say Obi Australia ya no pay cross I frame remind me. Say yamfan tuja na the powers that be in because man this is a purely residential area and the road is terrible. Wow, ocean over Facebook and entrance you na toy the crossing gravity we know them more. And I'm wondering how say what to her odo car be fast had you every day. It's that bad. It's really that bad.
Pacho, this is my position. It's about 1960 reference. You deepen the crisis more. Look for those as far back as 1960. The now what is one who say as Oman Kasano. Yeah, Anamun to Nunkasa or Nemebu. 1960, you are too far away. Too far away. I'm saying that. And your ma ye jibre as on my here. I just see 200 more intimate to the Obi. They be a better macatro 8990 Accra Kumasi Road, ABC and 170. Then no crying we. Our ministry ye intimate manisika from time immemorial. And yes, and so watch time go. Attach at Tisuna Caprenio.
Yeah. Okay, more.
Attach at Tona Caprenio. Attach here or not Caprenio. And another's best finance ministers who was a Caprenio for that ministry. It is also watching the visitation of sites the Obeko Sao. Dan Rebecca or not Jackson name in because say man be commenting on the June floods because only capacity to do anything.
Now we cry June cry my
and I'm saying man be commenting that now a really be say that you come. We only capacity, no. Hear about the citizens' responsibility and our contribution to what is happening now. But as soon as we are buying attention or the mass ministry, no, any such situation, we know. Our form because we do bring all the best minds we have in local governance. Atua Hoy, Dr. Callistos, Dr. Nana Atua, Engineer Atta, any the Hoys, all be all yeah. Local government oriented person be a dambo tremunio. I think we have to go back to the drawing table because our local assembly in there, majority of our performance is zero. More be excuses Because every day, if you want to give excuses, Obi,
Yeah.
excuses here, every blessed day. The local assemblies are not really up to task. Because Obi, me and me kwaso. From Agboba to Ablajay to from Bokobi to Ablajay to Agboba to Wisconsin. Kwashe development a ekon wo mia eye ensuo to a eyiri fa ho. Nyese e wo se ensuo to a eyiri fa ho. Ko the development e koso. Kwashe amanfo omo anya ene omo abo. Na aban gatesa public gatesa na wono omo si omo dan na omo stores no. Omo de anwa ne abo na block kwan ne gatesa nyina. It is show ba na beta anwa ne abo na chi na eyi afa so na nam kwa mu no na ekọ. Kore na wo Ghana wo nkran wo Madina obi swimming pool no we bia to main road mu we bia to kwan ma afa kwan mu sama kwan mu na atutu obi otiere obi antimi kasa yesi o sika o so sika swimming pool ono wo se nsuo na obi ato kwan mu eti afa hosa exercise wa ye o wa ya makwan nyina atutu
ASEMPA
obi ni efia efiri mu ba yesi o sika enti obi antimi nka obi akofa nwia abe block kwan eti ta double lane no adane single lane ba obi aso ntimi nka obi ti shemu wa wi abro wa fa to ka ni mu wa role asa to atwene ko kan anya ono kwado wa jatu se kwa yefo so na Jackson no tie eche no hwehwe ni mu nkwa na odo Ghana abobo ya afo no. Now they don't go and put the refuse at where it's supposed to be. Game per air dane a refuse dump, sir. A quan house here we done. And then refuse dump. You will be no more 334. Almost shegu quanum, sir. Almost shegu quanum, sir. To see a menoka say, Odopa, drive through that place. Ball and kitty baby. Who knows the way a bobo ya bola. And what you are not danger go. So no, you do not danger go. Yes. Stores for air contribute to menu contribute to all of us we are contributing. If I want nim de nim say ni kwan so mo see at FSC waterways omo see one of my control produce permit 2406 now if you have an efficient and a reliable and a transparent and focused and hard working assembly the assemblyman for now so promote or into omoka yemo mala was mo yem sire. No, we are all moved by our food, our stomach. Bread and butter and kwan a priority for all Ghanaians now. Bread and butter and a priority. But wherever it's our system here, bread and butter easily to come. Because the can't say the development no flood aba. It's a better fa. And they are quite say Jumano. You better fa. It you see Nancy. Who see who?
But the other challenge is, man, beyond what we individuals can do on our individual level, no. And now you know Japan din common. He made the point about as on mine. We might have missed the opportunity for already established areas, no. By a new areas a BA and why do we allow development to go ahead of planning?
Assemblies are not working.
Yebe kwa kosisi adan obi dan hwe ha na obi de anim hwe ha ekwan bi anem basa
mimi nua assembly building inspectors one of the yinibi but catch oba daily no report no report wo the through MC and DC or kwana report no is nonsense. So clearly over reporting why do I have to go to the field and recommend that this structure is not the best to be here, this is not good, this is area? Why should I write the report? Because DC now kasa so koya won adwuma no Obi, do you know who I am? Do you know me? My name is Obahini Kwabnasa. Do you know me? Oti Obahini Kwabnasa antina no na the shebre best sentin no I fast. I come back to office. Abe normal. Iti Kwabnasa antina CBA dia. And say Jackson Oba ho nsuro because obeta Kwabnasa antiachi. Eti we know the challenges that we are facing. We know the kind of prescription we have to give to ourselves. We are refusing to give that prescription to ourselves because I keep telling you that we have and continue to be beneficiaries of the system, which is corrupt. We are dishonest. So if you want to just turn it around for it to become an honest system, a corruptless system, now Juma Kraukom, now person says the status quo. Juma Ukoma, now also the status quo. Come on. Come on. It's your problem, Ankasa. Your problem, Ankasa. Until we get to that point, Debbie Amika, you are solving Ghana's problems as your problem.
That's your problem.
It is a OT or ya. Mirika or the copper the best of Edro, Eto, Edenoma, Tini Kono. Adentina Ghana, say pie. So be area ECG. Jackson unim send Nippon or two next door the bano. A illegal connection. Why unim Jackson Timmy Koka because or report to my ECG. ECG for only be super car. Yes, I got no or no material or no be you man. Jackson and the main kakra. Trust, honesty, transparency. Amakwayama bukata. It be bia bukata. Omano every facet of omano bukata nkwa. Bukata nkwa na wo mining. Money. But if you are not careful, Ghana will be overtaken by fraudsters and armed robbers in the helm of affairs, dictating the pace that we have to go as a country. That's when all of us again say, come on, we made a mistake. But it's correctable now. We can correct it now. We can correct it now. Nobody can better give you a prescription to your crisis than yourself. Because the IMF in the World Bank in America and in London, on him the real challenges facing this country. On him. Now on my it has to develop KVIP near Kocha Humum, a community in our Kocha Humum, Nipa Bear Taz, and Fina Fratuma, KVIP. Ah, I suppose you. It me say, apart from Obi Awashin in Kwan, our Nipan Kwandia or Shria, Obi, one of the painful one Shin Kwan Paswa.
Flooding man.
Yes,
it is pictures of floods now.
So what I say?
Is it a compassion fatigue?
Yeah. Yes, because
it is only when Obi who flooding.
I don't know problem now, but me catch Obi. Yes, I be a me could very tough about. I'm telling you, me sister also same fate. Obi deceive one ko to as dry season. Assassin or Tomuni, son, no money make me person come as him.
You could see saying on
another movie so a move bottle baby 25. A moony a sea training and cutting as if for a tree for so I'm so catching me. Oh, my mouth friends, I'm going to
maybe you're talking
cocoa in as if for this I would have been a so more
clearly a muddy
area. Bram with your mo. Oh, you won't chill your woman, baby. Okay, continue to bottle gum.
ASEMPA.
And I do friends every day, but more 25 bucks. It's all for the same. Now I'm saying for cop baby on bit my hat. Now I'm going to do Jumama. Yes, sometimes you have to be a bit a eat kakra. And more 25 bucks. For cop baby on bit my hat. Yeah, chichi mine. Yeah, chichi of mine. Now I'm in tears. So I'm to say, Obi be free baby. Abba shrunkubi. And forgive me for citing this example all the time. I don't know why Ghana for the person idea your friend Bruni and and said almost follow the dictates of the system or the agency or the I don't know why. And they be on the lab he catch it all. So lab no.
Hey, MDS
I want my appointment Saturday 6 a.m. Saturday 6 a.m. MDS Lancet was in full operation working. Now when you're born about Ghana Post and Ghana Post, I'm going to you almost sim to
You could see saying on ASEMPA FM.
The union for naming tokwa. Raising objection to everything.
ASEMPA FM.
Everything.
Raising objection.
And let me add, say, apart from what we think citizens should do, there is a question also to ask about why, since 1960, we've had leaders after leaders. And a report in the Daily Graphic in 1960, the same report in the Daily Graphic today, flooding in Accra, the nation's capital. No leader can say, I want to solve this problem once and for all. And I say, you do level like it's not solvable. Yet means have we lost all our engineering principles to say we are dealing with this thing once and for all? Is it no longer possible? And any board they do to resolve it? But I don't understand. This annual ritual where they be a Jaimanisi and then we tour the places with video cameras near Kotucha for the photo ops near and then we move on. We don't seem to really find a solution to this thing. Because this is the national capital for crying out loud. And some of the things, images are Oh man, it's bad. It's really, really terrible. And it's getting a bit frustrating because too much. Because the people go out there, join queues, vote for people into leadership, say solve the problem. So why would one problem be devil since the 1960s? Wow. And we have the Ghana Institution of Engineers. Yeah, we Ghana surveyors. Yeah, we Ghana I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
It comes back to leadership.
Absolutely.
What it means is that over time we've not had real leaders in this country. We need to be blunt.
I'm surprised.
Because I'll catch them and say, on my 1960 graphic and I repeat it and then.
I don't get it. I don't get it. And some of these people in opposition will promise that when they come, and there are stories, Nanado visited Cycle and promised to deal with some of these. I don't know why. Say, and that's why sometimes I get disappointed. Say, nyame ya dom ni yenya natural resource bia. You bet me the monumental. We spread the resources from that natural resources so thinly. It will be say fat oil say over 10 years of commercial oil production. No, because we pay a boom back one monumental see why because Ghana. You seek up from oil the year, yeah. We've spread the thing thinly into your money piece. Boom. We could have said actually this Accra annual flooding, Kumasi annual flooding. We want to deal with it once and for all. How much the cost? Engineers now your cost now. Okay, we would need $40 billion. You can say okay, in the time, the next 20 years, government be on committee say, and solve this thing once and for all. It's frustrating.
Obi.
It's frustrating.
To flood now frustrate you. Opportunities for the youth. And grab that bracket age of 18, 35, 40. No? Maza. Unim, they be amkadi medije franco kaji. Unim papers a good table. Unim certificates a good table. So, Osebozu, we continue to be beneficial. If we don't like what is happening, I swear to God, it can't be said, where the kids are dada. Pete bia wom. Pese obesisa. Show a name so benya de for results for. Enya no kre. Tibia na wom no, esan se wo penti no. Eno ti na odaso wom.
Yeah.
But so pete bia wom pa dia obi. Your intent in life is that as I say otimi nyini bobra, me so yire no man ne obusu afo so adofo so. No my Ghana nya ho fa so dia obi. You cannot sit and sit in your comfort zone. The moment you get out of your comfort zone, it's just a failure. When you break, sekoto, when you break, and kasa open results. But what if I could do peche? This is the body of the banchi beni. In your name, ponchi beni.
No room to think.
Oh no. We are okay with what is happening here. Minya KVI bako, na minya community center bako, na minya day school bako, na minya market bako. Yeni so ade hunde biano. We are settling for mediocrity. Ana gas ni so chese bibia no yama ukwan ama fi abeka ho in this country. Ono guard ne kro no okọ se onko mandate no market no ticket no. Or the chrono and the call.
Yeah.
God,
especially city guard now stop taxis I check your license no. How mutimi jump rank for taxi mono. I say sometimes I say
and I say Obi, my main reason why they do that. They've been with the service for almost about 5 years. They write statements, they go on night patrol, they effect arrest. Or then
for police was one outside the Sabah. That thing I don't understand.
Now my true statement may effect arrest. Me call night patrol. Ghana police service.
There are two categories, Oman. There are the YEA. Your friends, a community police model, and your guards now, the respective assemblies now afa. Into a more check it drivers no. Your friend is saying assembly insurance or more drivers no. Omo different from community police and the YEA or money police for year Jumano. In Ube Sanko for no offer a year Cocoa Affairs, Cocoa Clinic area, who no mujage now, Masa. Omube Huriat now taxi, Mube say taxi no air co a. It's something we have to check. And the Urezi, you know.
Yeah.
Why a community police for? Yeah. Charlie, if Dampare has not taken notice, yes, Dr. Dampare should take it. It doesn't make sense, say. We've spent money to train people on the job, under the community police model. And if we need to employ 2,000 police officers, we can pick 2,000 police officers without even one from the community police model. It doesn't make sense anywhere.
Well, Obi.
Into a moment,
Me find your mommy anyway. Charles Owusu away. Charles Owusu away. That Charles Owusu away.
Charles Owusu.
Yeah, away.
The last time
no, before I proceed to talk, maybe say me telling cancer and makasa because it's all barbecue. Charles Owusu.
You could see saying on ASEMPA FM.
The Dominic Itienia. You should get in touch with Charles Owusu.
The last time didn't come on.
It is not about the last time matter. My brother.
Yes, Ubusa me say
the last time I want to make a sign. Now me feel me chromo back in touch also.
Ubusa me say away. But I think, I mean, even apart from...
I am saying that, Obi, before we may proceed to talk, no?
Okay.
One-sided conversation always is very dangerous.
Okay.
One-sided conversation is very dangerous. The Emmanuel home take a crack. And it's said that Charles Owusu to an amona and then Charles Owusu. I feel about Charles Owusu way. On your eye. Na kaso ayira de nka obi mama ene ko be me ni na be chia ya mo ekusi senso chance usu ayira. I will not comment further.
Okay.
Until Charles
you hear from him.
Yes, but even before that, no be my catch the Ghana for you now. Media many design your ma we chia che because say my catch onipa me na chia no to ton sase. Di me kwa say mbusa jatu because e bia na me so no what as CBA or the media as we speak now, media documents. It is Mr. Clemens Jato Machia no pay away. The contention of additional acres now be counted there. The powers that been your more must but meaning say there was a demarcated land, even to the extent that major entities too had gotten that property and already was selling it out to individuals.
Yeah.
So, Charles Owusu mekasa, Owia. Na afraid the metime at the media can also the legal implications and the legal education kakra nyamida domono. You come to us and you explain to us.
And even before Charles comes in, only he didn't come about flooding, and only engineers didn't come out. They will tell you, say, there are some areas as a whole planet city. Yeah. You zone those areas, say. And that's why greens are very important in every city development. It brings a forest reserve like a Chimota Forest Reserve into the picture. And then you create area this a Ramsar site. And where Juma a G insu a holding insu at the amount. Engineer Kwabena Japan spoke about percolation. It ensued in so to go
for me intimidate two times. Oh no. Anna Papa or cab of say also no a car bank for revenue Lindsay.
Oh, okay.
So him Lindsay.
Yeah.
What is that with this catch about?
Ahoma Lindsay.
Ahomka Lindsay. Yeah. No. Hey.
Trade. Whining. Yeah. And I think, sir, areas which say Ramsar site and greens in our system, no, we have to preserve those things. And many chance nin komo nyam to so manya yes. In the end we are then we come into the real issue.
Man respond to
Charles.
Onim kranza bia said the ozi.
Akwa ba net saying
Obi me yo so area.
Na ye ka say oda so on kranza na wa ban kran.
Oh, we want to come. Me man kran.
Okay. The other thing is one document I call viral on social media. A document which is alleged to be the will. In fact, is alleged to be the last will and testament of Kojo Ewusu Efriye, a yawo boss. Meaning, so one document nibia in page 5 of that document, no. Your name appears in that particular document. Make it round to social media, no. Where who be na? It was saying,
okay, a daily kind of man, share with you before. Everybody didn't mean himself that way. May allow my deeds occur because and let us say John. I say, then we have to do the if you are not in there, I think that said we are now when you remember 7:30 something. It's the same thing as the Buno and that. Now, me maybe 44 years. Now, if you say a woman, especially baby, I'm dreaming. Me who be there. I mean, be that. Sir, Obi, then summer here. I was just the work at me, but I tell you. Yes, separate to social media.
ASEMPA FM.
Now, you're discussing. So, John, let me forgive you. Let me forgive you, man. The woman said, I want to know what you know.
Ekosi say on
Independent have a
ASEMPA
copy.
FM.
And let it be an abba. And I'm on for nothing. Many be because I love Sir John so much. Nyadia Madam Chairman, whether or not you're good at the match, you're born about to a debut. You. The said Sir John and Emily, I know what family said your past year. Neba, India Kuma, and above all in the year. Now, no one familiar grown. I'm so familiar grown. And you watch it. And I made them a chairman. You are for baby Obia, maybe in a pinch watch it. But I don't think. I don't say papa. Maybe I'll put papa. You will be better because who be can be a Monsieur Aura John. You will do almost 60 years. Now, the name you want to bravo minister, no, I am Ranimi. At least about 38 years in good standing as a lawyer. For free UK buy, or by you with GMTC as a deputy director. For free GMTC, or by a general secretary.
Ekosi
I did
on
the ruling
ASEMPA FM.
government MPP. For free, or by fee, by a consulting because he's a lawyer. We are for the president in 2017, March, and Oboni as a CEO of Forestry Committee. 68 years, and we are not on that president. Now, Iraho. So I don't do it.
Mami Musa Mikro. You know, Mami Musa Charles. Yes, I cannot get what I want to get out of him. Say John, Onyame fa ne kra ensie yi. You are a young man. Me ne akuma no. Me busuani no. But this is a situation that has taken a national form. I side with you about Nekrata and Samankrata Abatabonti, but that's not the solution to the problem. There's a problem at hand. The name Charles Owusu, whether a normal practice or otherwise, has become a subject for conversation and discussion. I empathize or whatever it says, sympathize or whatever with their family, your good self, because we know the bond.
Yeah.
And condemn our coach now.
Ekosi say on ASEMPA.
You cannot even attempt to betray Sir John. In fact, but me person me catch now say, what is happening? No, Now let's speak to the reality.
Let's speak to the reality. Okay. Yeah, Charles.
So who tell me? Nyamenja Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. At the craft I have a trouble to. I'm a movie. So me kasa me kasa mo. I'm sure say ministry no abanyi ministry. I'm so many people beba. Na my am obi say empo so we say John e wa asase wo ho. Emrebe no nya asase. Na chaso usu asase wo ho. Ana onya asase. The mechanic say me nkasa bebe. Me twa ma founders na ministry no. I have trouble. I won't let an abab on to findings never banner. Move you about on about on TV. Susan Beck be a body. But as at now, some make a start, make a man. Medin Siaman. Nancy, you wouldn't call so. The message is 9 hours. Me organa here, then go baby. me onyame nkɔ na mesuro nipa
ASEMPA FM.
onyame ɔwɔ so nkɔ na mɛkɔ so mesuro no ba mesuro nipa but not because my dinyana kasa de me kasa because bibi wo mu a me di sie but kobra kan on o ya kan ni ba na o ya bibiri ni da ben ya wo a wo hu se obi ya wo a won tia se obetimi akasa ama na ho
ASEMPA.
ya din tamanse abeto mbonke so aye eche da ben wo
Sir, ebia we na because of the public interest. A woman inti and timing no. It was the same period na Chimota Forest in Common Abane at the end. Those are things the public is interested in, and I believe say enu na informing the whale being put out.
Obi
Yes.
no nya dwen sa but you'll find the process John only entire Achimota Forest Reserve making can cut that bonke. I didn't see Achimota Forest Reserve. I saw what is put out there at Water Forest. But me judge because being come be brave. Emre enina abeche. Now it is that
on ASEMPA
obi a obesom ne man na manyuku e wo kwanfo bi kwana hudu bi so. Say don't just it. Ye nyina yenim. Now the most painful thing is say don't just here. I'm not sure that thing will be to about something. I'm not sure if they can some I can't to that. But you won't kasa. Tiba you don't want to me kasa man.
ASEMPA FM.
Want to be next man. It be obi a to do obuka. Na nso so. Ya wa tia se force atito. Ayi ni pen ko ade. Wo hu ni bia no okọ. Yan kasa ati so nchire border. Ye nyina bi pia ka force atito.
No,
Now,
it is here no say Lands and Natural Resources Ministry investigations no. So omoto nsafre wa wo beko.
Oh, Obi.
Maybe clearly when you wonder my our brass will be. And so ko.
Yeah, of course. No, but some person me tie from
No, to me kasa onko.
Ma me tie from no. Charles, yes.
Yes. Almost was that for me. I'm going to need. I didn't say something before. On the problem suffering, so again, be from the problem suffering. And I'm a boy.
Yes.
No, be a hit on the problem. But what I'm saying is that. And near I've been a year, you know. And the money and the mamre and co. Your money and your mamre and co. Say, there will be some and say, drop on tea. You bet dinner to make dinner who because we have to know you. What are some of two be to and I'll cancel the dinner. And can say something across to a number. Obi yasa.
And no, yes.
Nanso the ewu on kasa enye yie. Say don't kasa enye yie. Ebi oda no tin kasa. Ti di obi e bia na o kasa so. E mo sire mo kana. Mrepe mu no nyame ya do na. The wo mu bia be pia bontia me yakasa. Amaga na what think. But the fact of the matter is I don't want to speak to me defending the home. I defend this job. Ne mo ye ma hwe mu no enko so. If you look at it, yes, so I am pa, and I am pa. But you're sure that Ghana for and Casancasa. A bit yesterday, there be a free at Canada. So I don't would it. And fear me, July 1st, air base. No, we and fear me.
Okay.
Fena, you didn't some and trouble on here. You're good free.
Okay, but the other thing, final point, is Ghana Nibia what kind when you the supposed whale on social media Nibia kind your name is in there. Should we take it as a child so who's near warm in the work say?
Well, Obi, if you probably need to also. Name Minister John and Dancy, I send it out also. And he said, Munokoswa. Say a mea, and I'm a was at it, and you said, John, I will ask him out the bar. Ghana for me. Say, Yamia, me person me print more to America.
Okay.
I sign it. I can say, oh, minimum pay. So we will say, let me say, I am the move. If you give any milk to I will to a win. And that is why my Edi ama ye obi nye slow. But I'm morning John. Enye slow. Enye bibi a me di tie ana me dwene ti hu. But I'm morning John. And it's as if me as I feel by announce to you accept before. Ya wo me no. Ya tete me on penipie. Me ni mama ni na mamre pa. Jira me hu hu say sabe me kasa izini ba tempa kasa. No. I'm not like that. Me come and drink. Me can't say it perfect. Me cost to talk. Me nyai because that is why you put him back as much as this. Say him damage. The we are no. So the utan kodua. No in America. There be a fever. Any baby a could be in. Baby you make them.
Okay.
The near some good work as a power be American. I don't want to speak about well. Because me keep it and we be free and can be. Yamaya been investigations in copy we are. Now you define is the trouble here. Can afford in better.
Yeah, but I know, sir. Okay, I know, sir. It will not even be fair for you to be speaking about the whale, but at least you know. Oh yeah, aware, say we boss. How are now need you close, no? At least now we are aware, say Oja whale, tree. Now we are one of the executors. We are aware, sir.
Of course. Obi me aware. Me aware. At the time of we.
Okay.
Because what just here. Also, Obi so well. I think the first time we want to maba many. Any be that. It was just no. One moment who say, "Oh yeah, well, me being a baby." One can't enjoy that. The only time I'm who you say, or can the creature. Me lawyer was one good and business lawyer. Na sisi ya beto so ofa nema chi yi ese hu nipa oja na chi ma no na ye na ye omo dwuma yi
okay
no so ye di kan no one of the executors minim da minim bitu da na nso so ayamani abi so e ma ho se na me ne tie no so the next na nemu se me hwe bibi mfa mo ana abena woni ya tatpata so me die ndi die anya ho ene wo don le. So John, I love you so much. I respect you. And I will never turn my back against you.
Against you. Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. As we speak, is the will a subject in court? Obi the one mun send be court. Where?
Well, Obi someone said here. Padaroma. Let's say you can live in
okay.
Sorry, na me no kan say ade abeta bonti a ma me di hu ya no the bibi kura akoso ba bia next respect what bibi kona yen fa ho asem to nchen
okay
because the more I discuss the John issue our bonti more than me say near the more ma me can we say after ba ina kai ma tam ko o we can have it because me just I can defend myself but with the Jones being that a part of the air course.
Yeah.
A mommy who come, I mean, you can't be a better can. A mommy who come and get the better. But maybe I'm not you. A nipa, and I'm not so. A master animal with air course. Now, me running the dog for madame. The boss said, Don't. You didn't better mountains. Michelle,
Oman say or can be actually Oman, yes.
Yeah, me name the oil on Kranza, but you're not avail yourself for the investigation because it's a matter of public interest. Now, media, I'm fully supportive of what is the national cause, just like himself. He didn't say yeah, that's why I'm able to comment about it. But angle not picky free, you know. Me the benefit of the doubt because it's your young ones, it's your dreams. I mean, I'm on the shoes, more maybe I'm coming to cry, but I'm break it down. So that's in the Ombra no availing, no,
okay,
to the committee that the sector minister will set. Now, if you want to be a encoto, now if you be a encoto baby in Coin Juma.
Okay,
I wish you well. Now, the Nkranza case in Switchy May, Oba, Etmenia briefing, even though Kofuri or ono so di juma ye rep no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So di juma.
Yeah.
The MIT.
Yo, Charles, inti yeah the best why?
Yeah, be chat one.
Yes.
Madam was any paddle if you are new and maybe time. No, it's me now. That is, I'm doing a wakekeeping. Because I'm in morning, I don't for the second time.
ASEMPA
People are where me, must send you messages. Move it at no quest, and I know quest. And move give a cham crampo. You know me don't want it. Because we need BB. Getting about Empress Gifty or Tonumbi. Was a million is that you told me. I'm not going to fair on some. And I'm a decision there. And that's a big bomb, and that's a big uniform. I mean, maybe we know. Or to know, or so will be a doing. May I say,
yes, we had say. Charles Owusu, and a 10 in Cano. Nana Tebri,
Nana Tebi, the entire
Tebi, and I Tebri.
Nana Tebi, Unimana Jai did in Ofriafo. And there were power miss.
Avu Kroben.
What's why they?
Avu Kroben.
Minty the Okan, why they?
Mese Ofia Avu Kroben so.
Minty the Okan, Casa Casika Minty.
ASEMPA FM, so you could see saying you know as you know. But man, I think on a more serious note, one, the investigations now ministry na kaso mo very very important. Number 2, NSA going forward, no, man, I think as a country, we need a conversation because and now no memen that utie news filer. Professor H. Kwesi Prempeh a presentation on political parties and your role play to either better or to make worse our democracy. And he gave quite an insightful speech about the role of political parties play in Ghana. And it seems, and he made the point that when people go to the polls, they go out there to elect which political party and partisans for the next 4 years to come and enrich themselves at the expense of the country.
It's a conversation.
And one thing that we need a conversation around, because man, sitting here, and I don't want to, of course, the will in circulation, the ministry is taking notice. I hope that investigations would either authenticate the will and answer whatever would happen. But if you see, say, and I'll even stick with the Ramsar side because of how critical the Greater Accra Regional Minister Echo
compromising Ramsar side.
Fantastic.
There's a gentleman at TDC.
Yes.
One of the biggest challenges the Ramsar side is being taken over.
But you're so critical. Say Google what a Ramsar site is for the benefit of more 18. Ramsar sites are wetlands of international importance that have been designated under the criteria of the Ramsar Convention on Wetland for containing representative, rare, or unique wetland types, or for their importance in conserving biological diversity. In any BBA, it is not. It is not. It is not. We need to.
The challenge is what Mama Oba Ira Samson Lade show no lecture. The challenge is what she enumerated.
Yeah.
Okay, say implementation and whatever 3 tier solution got the mind really out the woman's perception of the challenges we have.
Yeah.
If you look through our constitution, not just the review alone.
Yes.
Okay.
But the people who would implement
exactly
the constitution.
Exactly. You know what is right. But we are doing me with this week baby I'm a quiet baby me the central region, the eastern region, the Ashanti region for the Omo chairmanship bid
Okay, regional elections, regional elections.
This week baby I'm a no. So I say baby I'm a especially in the Ashanti region, in the eastern region, these 2 areas in the central region, when you say a key soup, the tradition goes on. So I say, but
the tradition goes on meaning what?
The key soup, I don't even key soup. The
tradition goes on. That's the power on it.
The key soup, the tradition goes on. The assembly, Manchester City aji league na na Liverpool makoche 3-1 I want to say
on ASEMPA FM.
so we central region but me ba the eastern region na my bad the Ashanti region
Yeah.
no na stakes no
High.
and the greater Accra but so na mood agwahum mete
Agwahum.
agwahum
Divine Agwahum.
no hands down the transition is going on on the maturity yes me count no apia makosho me can na o kan
Mimpia unko say.
yeah Ujna eastern region
Yes. A 2-horse race.
a 2-horse race the late comer
Chairman Kujo.
but oya aye hu kakra ne ho ya aye hu the late comer and the potential chairman so on so every the secretaryship mu eba chairmanship
Eyi your friend is saying.
enye
Jeff
Jefferson Saki
Kunedu.
Jeff
No, Jeff
Kunedu
Kunedu.
enye Jefferson Saki on the so no twitwa camera ne na oya juma che
And on Juchan camera.
Me say o tie
He's
na
a
make
deputy director of communications.
title
Our president.
o sha sie say ya na o de koduro enti e fa title ne me huna nipa please or your media person
We got to Juchan camera in America.
so who train me mobile title
Twitwa
there will
camera.
be just one of those things o say we dey bia de make you say mbrand dey say wow who share bia no you want to be factual about whatever you say e be bia pay attention to detail
Yes.
o twitwa camera
Yeah.
e mo mad ne ayi metiasia
Yes.
ASEMPA FM.
back to eastern region who's the eastern region the other stakes there very high
Yeah, very.
go on and manpanyin na nkasa no
Ofi.
ofi
Yeah.
it's an interesting bout
Yeah.
and they said the only people I be who say akoto in the
There are 3 stories on the front page of the Herald.
meba
Okay.
eastern region
Okay.
eastern region Jeff Kunedu chairman Kwejo Boateng as we speak now Obi aye hu chen bibia
Eastern. Enye class how
nobody should use the president as and most of the time come on the man paying the college be omo we most of the time omo the man paying the college be no omo we because man paying them no free so that
Say Obeko.
no the president is no more any party only influence be as abiem mu wa ba bia mo di money be hwa akoto free Dr. Baumia ana afi Alan Kojo Chematin ana Emmanuel
Joe Gatti.
yeah those are the areas he said oh Ghana your president oh
ASEMPA FM.
ono de ono oni na tusa no ba party from there mo for money nchira akoto free mo for money nchira Dambotwi bi Dambotwi you can say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
Yes.
yewura Alan Kojo
Chematin.
Chematin because na oye win na ekọ he said the akaye mbambere na doma no no so anyum no kwa bit for now bro okoto enyum fufuru bia wo MPP mu a the problem about je antudum bia da kopem so be young flag bra baby
Okay.
it's back to the conversation
In the Eastern region.
wow
still
odi
very tight.
mampanyi edin ebekọ aprobo across the length and breadth of the country say oh your mampanyi candidate obewe na mampanyi na mu so no otiyo franco gina say
As it your baby as it or Jedama to say.
yeah otwe no no odi na he wa kwayem na obe plan and you it go with your strength
Yes.
and your power and your might your people know who has served between Jeff and Chairman Kojo Boateng they have all served but one has served better than the other
Absolutely.
so that day it will reflect
It will reflect. It will reflect. Now, Yako Ashanti region.
emu asesa
Ekosi sen
emu
on
asesa kyerɛ sɛ
ASEMPA
Ewa Hiva. Ashanti.
and because emu asesa ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ obi hyɛ bra asesa
Okay.
o na wo ya wo pagya kɔ wiem sɛ deɛ
Oh, how are can he?
kane no na kyerɛma wontumi ɔba a obi ani hɔ ne ne kɔkyi akanti akansie bi ani hɔ sɛ emu asesa
Okay.
ɛnɛ di akansie
I can
ɛwɔ
see
hɔ
Abba.
ɛnyɛ akansie ketewa nso na ɛyɛ dɛn ɛbaayɛ o ɛwɛ dɛ RCC na ɔmo kɔyɛ no na me no
Na how is your honor more vet?
masa
How no more vet?
ɔmo abato ɔmo anyɛ na RCCC the last ɛyi na ɔmo kɔto aba ɔnya ase adwura park so baabi sɛ ɛfɛ no kɔyɛ na
But what's wrong with RCC?
obi na ɔnim
And
RCC
you baby and you coffee a full
residence one ɛhɔ pasa nyɛ hɔ RCC ne saa dan ketewa na office space ketewa na for car park fia no na
we
office
sure.
yeah na nyɛ regional minister's office regional coordinating council Now one can say Kumasi Regional Coordinating Council, Ashanti Region, the heartbeat of the party, chairmanship position, and other one RCC.
Now, who person say assassin is sama
My brother. I don't be that was with you, my brother. Susu Kasa. Now where them RCC.
Obi asipego.
Oh, be now with the one. Wow, was a book. Number book say pain.
You know what? Why you campaign? But do for
number book pain.
No, number book say pain.
Pain mu the one in the back room.
Ba read him.
Yes.
RCC. E ho na moto aba.
E ho na yetu aba no. Hey. Yeah. Agroni from now there. Now where one. And then a paper see report to say Dr. Free Yakutu.
Yes.
He's making inroads.
Osha Herald anima. There is one story on Chairman Wuntumi. Of course, MPP's Chairman Wuntumi faces his toughest political life this weekend. Accusations of unexecuted government contract, fraud, selfishness, neglect on the table. That's on the NPP elections in the great Ashanti region. And there is this other story. Also, a free Yakutu factor hit. The last time I did on a region bay. Na Savannah and na region bay. I think it was. Yes. But we almost way Upper East region. Also a free Yakutu factor hits Upper East region. Political researcher.
Dr. Baumia in your area on
Dr. Baumia from Northeast.
But he's picking the last kind that thing came Akuto, a free Akuto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is the story about?
Let me see. Story no. And this is Larry Dogbe. It's a paper edited by our very good friend Larry Dogbe.
And also another area with Jabetum no. The presidential. Full of shocks.
Presidential.
Now when the catcher say the leading candidate in MPP.
Presidential.
Because
you see, and I know me the Kwabene Japan
presidential.
I just say Obeba. Kwabene Japan Obeba. Already can Japan did that one.
Presidential.
You were Jogati, Boache Jakon, a free Yakutu, Alan Tremantin, Dr. Baumia.
Adenimo.
That's 7. Adenimo.
Yeah.
Adenimo 8. Apreku 9.
Yeah.
But Kaisa party
in 5.
In 5. In the 5, no, the bed, you
5 and the Mudaho.
In the 5, no,
5, no. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Okay.
Alan Kodu Chemantin.
Okay.
A free Yakutu.
Okay.
Emmanuel Jakon. Kennedy Japan. Joe Gatti.
That's what I say.
It's in a Mabokui. Now 5 men watch you.
In the story now, what can I say? As political stakeholders still come to terms with the shocking performance of how pro-Akoto candidate beat the top 3 contenders to win 42% of total valid vote cast in the north, the Akoto factor is still making impressive inroads across the sister regions of the north. Oh, okay. Not just say in the northern region, no. 42% of them go for winning, you know. Constituency elections where Akoto call for
42%.
And that's what your friend is saying. Herald newspaper, no Eka. In the paragraph 2, no say results from our independent research from the Upper West region further cement what we have already known and predicted, that Dr. Owusu Efiri Akoto is strongly preferred by the grassroots within the party. Official election results coupled with our research indicates that pro-Owusu Akoto candidates have once again won a majority of positions in the recently ended party elections across the 11 constituencies in the region, way Upper West. And I say, Upper East, okay. The table below contains official data on the outcome of elections from the 11 constituencies in the Upper East region. In Tuamuchiremua, for that region, constituencies Ninja, Oshe candidate in quotes, Omoye Baumia for candidate Alan for candidate Akoto for.
Obi Kwamu who's a Munipeni.
I should think so. So muhu.
Masa Kwaba. Obina about to bumpa so their skills umu. So, Dr. Kotonipa.
Yes, me Dr. Kotonipa.
And you believe in this research?
I think so. One was that elections are bedroom. But as a dynamics, because Obi the yesterday elections is changing. The Inter-American said in MPP currently, the grassroots, are peeved.
Omo ye peeved.
Because the gap between the grassroots and the top echelons, are very high. And there's a what you want. Now say, oh, okay, you are playing the gallery of mediatization, and now say, oh yeah, a bandwagon. You fail. It is a grassroots campaign. It is a grassroots for a peeved. Then let's take the campaign to the grassroots. And it's all share. Dr. Kutosia. Uba say the campaign. He is not using any famous person here, and as will be in the position of trust. He is using the grassroots to appeal to the grassroots.
That is my strategy.
That is the strategy. But there are more. I mean to me,
so what is your strength? Because the people that say, baby, the reason I'm saying that, I am saying that, Sebi, you vice president, the potential flag bearer, or no freeze, I'm mentemonum. And then the mantem, the Amaya Strum Kuntia. No.
I could talk for the
yes,
Mamin Chemuka. What was the 2020 elections? The fortunes of MPP. It was in the farming communities. And at the end, if you buy, and as also, Dr. Oswald Friakoto, the policies also would are reflect to grounds. Again, relationship, you're very big relationship. You're starting your mood because the politics today is about relationship. So when any panel are young far. So you know Makasa, you know common now, so abribia as we are in touch. But you see, so we can say we could use more the position that they are. Then the resource, ebia wo kaso fa we kokra no on fanko. Into the tempiano. Ye ni omo edin kita ho. And every week crown so one na edin kita ho crown na. The uniqueness.
Oh, beauty with the point.
Yeah, I get
what's the uniqueness of Dr. Akuto? What is the strength for him to really
for his people to be winning constituency elections in the northern part?
Yeah, the last
like
one, the first one about no mi bumani gusu. Making kind of the Akuto factor and all those things. I didn't want to. But like beside the baby media, you have to be careful and really look at it.
And we know a simple research in the sense, almost the people who have won constituency executive elections. For every constituency, there are, I think, 17 constituency.
No, 10.
10. Now, I'm appointed 7 account. Good. If they vote for 10. No, I'm appointed 7. Man, I is 17. In the 10 now, I'm voting. This researcher did a simple thing. Who got this constituency? Nipa 10 no. Ebia, omo ye hu omo ye pro Akoto, 6. Omo ye pro Baumia, 2.
But how do you identify that?
Alan. Oh no, that's a party for Omunimamo. They talk to themselves.
You want Crawford almost also constituency. Every constituency be assigning the power. And then the signing panel be presenting the slate for the constituency elections. And within that slate, we are always in touch with them.
With Amon Call. They know, sir, assume see a word in our hand.
Oh, yeah, Akoto Nipa.
Assume see word in our hand.
But you see, most of the times, there is a win, that is executive win. It be a certain direction. So what we did is submarine tactics to keep in touch with them. I don't have any relationship because medical cheering was there. Politics today is about relationship. Internet say, "Ukoswa ni omudingita no uni omudingita ho." Na sa won so no say, "Yeah, fans and mobi wo ho so what they ebo ma." That is why they also
but unyi ni so say oman unyi ni so say at this stage, you would think, say, out of Nipa 10, maybe I'm in call for a woman 6. And you are hoping, say, you carry those people through for them to vote for you in the flag bearer primaries.
Exactly.
Don't you think that between now and that time,
change baby.
Dynamics it means the Emma Sanko for this song, imagine you support another candidate.
And Nuntina Yashisha strategy of sustaining them and a strategy of bringing more people because you're starting a polling station. We kept in touch. And you had the bar electoral area. We kept in touch because so Greater Accra, you know, say Greater Accra is very tough. You know, our tactics is submarine. I think Zebia and also because all the time
Greater Accra, they mean
shows them with say what grounds are or my would say what grounds are it's a man full soon and the delegate at the base, they are crying. But you see, Dr. Etransidin who said no, the party at the base him. That is
That
why we have taken the campaign to the grassroots. Into a grassroots campaign, into grassroots versus grassroots.
Is it the case, Doc, popular only in the northern part of the country?
It is never. But greater Accra percentage grab the NBA. Or mine will be more. I can't say you guys will be shocked.
Greater Accra.
Greater Accra, we are constantly in touch. Greater Accra, we are constantly in touch from the electoral area, from the police station to electoral area.
That's Greater Accra. Conference is no matter what we.
Yes, so much of
And nasa mo ama ye mo.
Yes.
Ma drill it down numbers na hwe.
Very well.
Mo nko fo we ni bebre. Greater Accra.
Bebre.
Because about parliament, about presidential primaries now, over 200,000 delegates na ekoto. All the polling stations they count ni na ama ye mo djuma wo.
Because you see the presidential polling station and electoral college
Yes.
So that is where we started. That is where we started. What is almost let's now a bit more now so we are sponsor. You see a lot that we have done to me and find to and I'm a constant relationship. The akwanya gwa no sustaining. You see, you know, this year's election, sir, we poster been asked what say you wanted to predate, you wanted to do this.
Maybe too.
Because our 2020 elections, you could see, sir, changes are boom. You could see, sir, changes are boom. The voting sense is turning. And there is a to one, I say, one fan say a responsibility, say you are coming to serve people.
As a delegate, why should I consider the Team Akoto?
As a delegate, why you should consider Team Akoto is Team Akoto is using the grassroots to appeal to you. And appealing to you, he is trying to address your challenges. Because in as much as I say, address the challenges, so share the policies so what they are gumo wanna say you could see say the ordinary it benefit the ordinary.
Which of them? The reign of livestock and I say planting for food.
PFJ, under the model, your food, railing for food
livestock,
livestock, your
tree planting, like
no
cash crop.
No, under cash crop and on a kind of say tree planting development authority. Yes, and on Cambodia, but I don't see another
way on my.
So your agric mechanization, and as a machines, our mobile started the apija agriculture in the country. And yes, also greenhouse farming. Greenhouse farming, no, you bekaya. Ultimately, in tools because you see, Adriano. But you see, when people are talking, almost Adriano board, say the responsibility of the agric minister is obe produce Adriani. Say Adriano, you had to be free farm, Abba, and because it has gone to another ministry.
It is said Adriano would just.
As I said, Adriano would say, Nippon Cocofanas or say, car won't any board here. Why should we blame
the agric minister?
I can't say agric minister.
Now, what on the conversation? Yes, but the Muslim provide the Adriano.
Yes, Nippon
with the Adriano Abba.
Nippon is sure, say Adriano. Now, say Nippon for free. And we're with the bar. Almost say, car bounty.
Interesting times ahead.
Because sir, greenhouse farming also other boy. And no crampo can be crampo ma. Samosha DW. Omo a predator say Ghana will lead Africa in terms of vegetables. And as also food security, so I can say food security rating. So Africa ha.
Yes.
Ghana ye demoting my power. But I see. The irony is say, Adriano home quachi because menu me no ye kakra ye no say edumre bia utimu say ye di bayre ama afase so bam ye di afase sa ama esesa but ene no ye timi di bayre sa ama ai afase kra no behu bi kra bo na ache. It means say the system is working. So all the time no the American say Dr. Free Akoto stand tall again.
But one son Albert Wasson in the team Akoto wo ye den
me campaign team member Greater Accra
yes. Campaign team member. In the more elaborate campaign team.
Very well.
in every region.
Very well.
And I am a member of that team in Greater Accra. Because now me kind details of the Larry Dogbe story. And I'm told, sir, Larry S.O.C. from a political researcher being in Nana Kojo. I think the last year, say anybody Nana Kojo Kwedu. On our research, good. And Larry's story makes the point, sir. From our table, the data is clear in its interpretation and breakdown. We observed, and we're for a friend is saying, Upper East. We observed that pro-Akoto candidates won 80%.
80.
Yes, of all 10 contested positions in Lambusie, 90% in Wa West, 70% in DBI. DBI, let me see. DBI, one of the constituencies, but we trying to in this report, because it's DBI. 80% in Wa East, 90% in Jarapa, 60% in Adoli, and 30% in Laura and Wa Central, respectively, and 20% in Sesala East. And I say, however, in the Sesala West and Nandon constituencies, Team Akoto lost ground to pro-Baumia candidates, adding up to Team Baumia's victory in other areas, including Nandom, Laura, and Wa Central. However, these wins are not significant compared to margins of pro-Akoto candidates. In the way, a snapshot. Also, for the 11 constituencies that are team independently verified, Team Afri Akoto won 50% of total regions, followed by Team Baumia with 34% of valid vote cast, 15% for Team Alan Tremantin, and 1% for Team Ajakon.
Yeah, I'm out for the messages you go.
Wow. In where Upper East region.
But if it's subsequent times, there's going to be a conversation.
Yeah. And then the debate, I mean, and then we would have a conversation once. Report ni surveys in the baby na eba. It has and when they come, we will dig into them, and then we have a conversation.
But Mami can be kakra.
Yeah.
The American say the media can share say politics of yesterday no assessment. Because and then obi ani ate. It is a what na ho say wo betena ho say a brain ndu ansa na wa compare ni pa na dia. I think say obi abeka say you are taking us for granted. And nothing a doctor as share say ntem.
On they were starting them.
No, as a year crop on the Yaje campaign finish. Say no, because of who position it, we are going to run the and it is going to be a grassroots campaign.
Hey.
Yes,
no,
it's a campaign here grassroots. Because
confidence here free.
I'm telling you,
so when in the panel ekasa, when you mukasa, you could say no, Obia say Minti Obianka, and this is the first time you guys are approaching us on what constituency elections.
Sir?
Yes, this is the first time. The Omo Canon said this is the first time we didn't see that. Some buy now, so you must start from police station, electoral area, do constituency, and this is the first time. And this year also now elections, constituency elections, and not more because of say neglect and Obian say this is the cuckoo season. No more than ye. What I say? Yes.
Team Akoto.
Obi, enya grow. Team Akoto.
Oh wow!
Frederick Buedi, a member of the campaign team for Team Akoto Greater Accra.
You are winning.
We are winning.
More winning. In the flag bearership election,
because we are winning. Because it's Fakwa expectation dano. Fakwa expectation dano.
If an expectation that.
Oh, is it people are thinking that there are other two people there. I don't want to mention.
I'm gonna have front runners.
Yes, but the base, you know, because you see, almost I just say termites. Termites, you know, say wood worker.
It is different.
And you must say asiana yare. So we have to put insecticide at the base.
And that is what we are doing.
Yes, that is what we are doing.
We have to
heal from the base. We have to heal from the base.
Oh wow. By a lot of questions about a lot of questions. Are you sure, Chiao? Jifa Gunu.
Oh, Jifa. Jifa Gunu.
Also,
and Mamentia Yaira Koku.
Yaira Demitini Kajapao.
Oh, is a big man.
Yaira. Minana, Etokili will.
Yaira Koku, a big man.
Oh, sir.
Oh, they make a show off air. Yeah, the no big man.
Yaira Koku.
Yaira Koku Mechiao. Fred, that's
Right.
Right. That's it. But man, we cannot go without talking about the
Obi di abasa voter regi was sweep who now.
why sweep.
Akoto.
Hey.
Hey. I'm also more submarine. I'm careful.
Anyways, okay. It really you ever said in Kobo, but Oman na me ka say yentime nko without celebrating the
Doom CSA man.
the energy minister of the republic and the honorable
Matthew Opoku Prempeh. The Doom CSA man.
The birthday. I stumbled upon a post to be on Facebook, and that post, chronicled about some 54 facts. 54 facts about Matthew Opoku Prempeh, and it's an interesting read. Yeah, it's a really, really interesting read. So, Okaya, a trail, the journey, the political journey, and everything. Some of the achievements.
Oh, no, my friend Nana Poku. No.
Nana Poku. It is a Napone, a short form of Nana Poku.
Ba Poku Mashi and Nana Poku. Nepoku.
Nepoku.
Nepoku. Nepoku.
Nepoku.
Nepoku.
Wow.
Nepoku.
Wow.
Nepoku afishapa. Yehu
Into over Facebook. Jackson Mabo Modi and a picture where a Parliament of Ghana artwork on where to wish him well. Happy birthday, Honorable Matthew Opoku Prempeh. I wanted to read into now because the age dano.
Yeah.
54 facts about Napono. Born in Kumasi on Friday, May 23rd, 1968.
Before you proceed,
Yes.
Samuel Brown will be the message be about.
Okay.
Mankind.
Mate. 1968. It's easy to calculate Nimfia Wedi. Almost Napo is the short form of his traditional name, Nanapoku. Grew up in Apejafie, Ashanti New Town, Ashtown, Kumasi. Ne papa ye, Ohineba Kwame Chinichi, late Apejahene.
Yeah.
Ne paternal grandfather.
This year.
Okay. Ne paternal grandfather Otumfo say OSEI Ajaman Prempeh II, late Asantehene, or a grandson of Otumfo OSEI to the second or Tisri, or a grandnephew of former President J.A. Kufuor and a former Defense Minister Dr. Kwame Adokufo. You know. Nikeji and primary education, KNUST Primary School, Kumasi. He was in Goggisburg and Oko Prempeh College, Kumasi for the O and A levels between 1980 to 1987. He was in Goggisburg House Prempeh College, or your assistant house prefect or Goggisburg House. And Oko Prempeh College history more. Obreki the jinx in chemistry. And on the record that hot 10 years and son will be baby breaky. You know, it's not just a
Napo.
Napo. Yes. Or a staunch Christian Anglican ni by any Makers House Chapel International.
Adishia sorry Ankasan Anglican.
Oh, okay.
Was a one or two for.
Yeah.
Adishia sorry Ankasan.
Yeah. But now there's no a mass server there.
Napo. Napo. Hey, Roman for
I mean,
Anglican for
St. Anne's Anglican Church, Ashtown, no a mass server.
Naponi.
But already medicine, okay.
Naponi. Hey, Obi. Naponi, yes. Whatever the best year.
And a happy birthday to
Happy
54th birthday.
Happy birthday.
To
A solid guy.
Yes, solid.
A very solid guy.
Solid guy. Oman me na say.
Yes. Na Momonzima for so home buying. Because Nimdia Wonzima, a Japadia Wonzima, the Monshas and Unizima, also apart from Cabral.
Yes, so we call Atlanta, US and Zima for.
Yeah, but Namika says, yeah, advocacy be Cabral, Blay, I'm here.
Yeah.
And obedient Mikai. Zima must be remembered. So what I say.
I was say a startable ball where they are. Now, man for
Zima for limited in supply. They always thank God
but
for
system anymore.
Yeah, the Kema Bushan and Kwase the Kema family.
Yeah.
And as many will be magic back on the Sika Hwas and they be seen other animals, so I can blame another one.
I can blame yeah.
Also a baby cool. A blush. It's more. I'm Antiamabuzia.
Yeah, I'm a buzzer.
Anachia Dominic. Professor Mills time, now, mammy be on your friend saying. Mammy being an anything or Jubilee House.
Arabatego.
Your way.
Arabatego. What is all attack radio?
And now it's attack. Oh no, rum said your pill. 90 or I just said, Mammy or MPB headquarters. Move Haji
Afati.
No. I show me, mammy. Baraba Tego, there was Haji Afati, you didn't call you Ninkomo. Would it the same lay? Yeah, we are coming. Not Chako for mammy. Yeah, the NT said Dogobino. Yajilig. It has no person of Beji League, Liverpool 3-1. Yeah, but Miss Row, you lose to cry. Miss Ray, Nana. Yes, Yajilig, good Yajilig, I see from young Cotoba, Emily Luculusa. I got 6 points difference here, 6. Oh, sir. Yeah, 6. I stand for correction, Cotoco platform 6. And I got 4 matches. Oh, yeah, Yajilig, sir. And out of 4 matches, no, you were Olympics. And Yajilig, sir, but not Tiafaso. And you will break Chelsea, so you will break Chelsea. You were AW. Send run a break Chelsea share, you know. No do something. No do something that's me. No, my confused. Also, Obi greet me for beating Kotoko. David, where they are come back to? Where you bobo la casa? So do something. I'm paying any account. Where dear, or the other players. Or we deal with Dano. Kotoko da bees. Already senior year night. It's be a football woman in M1 but don't forget, be vigilant. If you see something, say something. Oh, sorry, as of money now, ashes and in now, oh, mosque, we now money now, a 24, baby, money now, baby, any patient be a 1 crown, be movement, oh, area, Mr. Money now. If you see something, continue to say something. But I want him say, I may do the Duke or say, Senior, please will your elder title to me. Why? Greetings, been a while. Enjoying your show. I may do. Thank you. And also, so Asante Royals are default Anglican worshippers. Yes, sir. Yeah, the kingdom. Yeah, the kingdom. A church of the stool. Okay. A church of the stool. Yeah, we say, Obi, we have 4 matches more, so you have not. Okay. We honorable Ebenezer Nina Nati. Okay. And then no, Wasalam da. What to the lane share to the or a shop who Kumasi
ASEMPA FM.
Who and any other bunch starch na two no ma. Who is a proper starch freeze? You know, Nineti. Weba. Ebenezaneti. Who the hell is shirt? As a bit chow, as a kofuri. Banchi, the enemy no more de you, Banchi. Member of Parliament, who now that's what the Banchi to adi. Oh, Pame. It goes in. I have some FM. Stay with us here, but the discussion segment trauma so after this short break. Yeah, but here.
Hey, and kwa yari a enwo. Wo na tese wo ho ya drive fefa. What you say? Wo yari a enwo ampa ko Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Na wo betina se ahwe wo ma. Ene ona nano. Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Ho na abef mfidie pa. Adaje na krokra nurse fo na doctor fo no. E de hwe okra no. De so bi ni baabi. Enduro ya enam. Ye sa yari no kra. Wo manum bo so da fom kra. Ade amakohunu no. Medi wo ho adanse da. Na se Agbeve Herbal Hospital there. Woman that did ultra modern laboratory, any electrocardiogram machine, papa. At the end, you nam say no illness or disease can hide. Scan crown watch one case one is some should be. I want a whoopee. Bema wodo brother. Diabetes, stroke, hypertension, typhoid, malaria, prostate. A big one case unimu yare no sunya ko drew Agbeve Herbal Hospital. If you didn't better, no amount and no nampa OPD near and sana to wards. Oh, you neat. A crowd was so to him last up. Kumasenso, Kwamwa in field opposite wa. Bibiana no afra 0302 420 210 and 0246 595 256. Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Aya phone yankoja yaresa.
Hey driver, you need to prepare. Option as any so for sika ma esisi a.
Ati sa peka for my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. E bi e beje so.
Yeah, nya botre say.
Obuakra. You need on time.
Atungu. What's up? Oja, me battery ni ye. E na oil no so. Why no so aye den? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and what
ASEMPA FM.
Amom jojo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
Wunia for Speed Mate battery mami na me from Comrade Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors and accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenya bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Ebusiafo aso hwehwe nnemba bi atɔ de ahyɛ business ase. Obeso show business no mu kina. Anasa wo pennema foforo de agu office. Ana wo fie de aye adwuma. Ana nneɛma dada na wo use na apesa wo sesan. Ene na category mania promo koso sesia wo Compute Ghana. Open mobile phones na atɔ. Anasa wo ye adwuma wo fie na nso ate sɛ nea wo ye adwuma wo office. A wo nya laptops any printers atɔ. Fesika kakra bi betoto nneɛma bebrebe efisɛ Compute Ghana tete nneɛma so kra. Fra Compute Ghana was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they also download your Compute Ghana app no iOS and Android. Obeti share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Hey, Diana no one taxi. Kadi be na bon tax na we hefia here efele melo kra. Melo kra. Amone, moko be na je moko ye ne he na kan gbefo kakadan. Afom link akpa. Da gboke gbe na tax tani ne. Ma ba kra. Hey, adole na ka ke mi ake owo tax e. Na awo etomi ke tax e wo he. Da gbi ke tax ma ba. Hey, ye ka to bo kra. Wa taxes no wo ke ha amra lwe. No ni ake mama jaile here. You no aketwa wo ma amashin. Oh, ile na kai. Chi eko obegbi mu efe. Hey, adole o chon ake o ya jiare ni chumo here. Adole ole no ya no kra ba fata wo hi. Tax na wo le afumling.
Wabanyo wo tax ye online. Shika to hi lo ke chon phone no. Ye ko be ke mo mi. Wabanyo wo twa wo ma wo machine.
Dan kakra mi si na companies mi no bia ma me different estimate. Hena de kra na memfa.
Enye wo nko mi nua. Na no awuku fra mi a wo so obi de hye me se me kɔbɔ me dan so. O me estimate mfa ma me a. Eno na niema o ka se me toto antumi amoda no so anwi a we no aye okopesika foforo. Ena o san de aba betoa so. Se wahala we nti ena mini high street wo agro no. Efise high street eye estimate e de ma wo a enso pepepe. We enya de obi bekɔforo dan no de measurement a wo do atoto ho. High street e de drone ankasa ena be fa wo dan so. Na for the estimate ni na obenya mfa so ha mo bupe due no empo so uye fiewura ana company bi modan ba mi liki high speed and infrared technology ebehwe ba mi eliki no na waso no ntem we chi kon ewo Kumase Accra ena tema from 0249791065 0249791065 high speed we equipped with all roofing possibilities.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Ne feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Philly, how you see
ASEMPA FM.
Philly, how you see Philly.
Only HD Plus here. Too many crowd. Who to miss search for so reverse. Esa recording show I will need Jehopa. Say so download my HD Plus on mobile devices. So now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder noa. Busumi bia. Unya free data. Now they are shit TV or baby will bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain. And I electoral and crabata bia. Munako to HD Plus decoder. Nenya u TV no so to me yenya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you wunia. So what the year aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwame nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me Say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke. Nam papa.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Say EcoBank, yeah, cruising.
Monsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Buy a mouse special discount. EcoBank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were EcoBank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Eshisheka kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
28th May 2022 dear. From Habaya Dankasa. Make come to the war. 2022 UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. 13-time champions. 6-time champions. And 8th winning. No one is here. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. ASEMPA 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station. Adum 106.3 FM. Sunny and Oshasiano. Yeah, cricket is now forming a grand style. My NCA was Jewel's Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. Our my 7 roundabout. Aye, you could through time screen and see one watch a match in a live. I sent a live commentary, bro. And Sana match in a crab chassis 7 p.m. no. If you no panwa. Yeah, dear good, ya would rubber chassis with Jewel's Lounge. Oh, you musical chair. As a terra. You bet chat the army and Sakwa. And Nika Samba couldn't say. Oh, baby, Baba Hono. Yeah, man, a special treat. Asa, the best dressed lady in Jesse. And it's your favorite club, Jesse Nienshia. Aye, UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Live was some FM. And yeah, Dome FM. Share what Jewel's Lounge. Bar and Restaurant. Massive runabout. DSTV ni Go TV kanya ho. And mekua SCA CBN Sune. Nadum garlic bitters. Nafa SV capsules and a syrup. Franco air condition. And Nafe Mozart beds.
ASEMPA FM. Water Africa and West Africa Building and Construction Exhibition and Seminar Program is back again. Yes, we are returning to Ghana from the 8th to 10th June 2022 at the Accra International Conference Center. Companies will be showcasing their latest products and services in the water, sanitation, housing, environment, and construction sectors. ACE Event Management UK is welcoming old and new participants to the event. To sponsor or exhibit, visit www.ace-events.com or call 0556 304 521. Media partners, Joy News and Joy Business.
Yaria yo, yaria yase. Ebusuya, yaria koko bi tete wama usisi ya weyana. Enya, ufichi komu ya basa. Ma enya na wayasi ya weya. Anase, yaria mauhunam. Ene wane nyina ya weya. Ama ya na ayetichiti. Enye wohau tuwecha. Zawa place. Eya bibidra. Etsumi koko ene wanam ya upapapa. Nubunani nyanunua wadia yenti. Ebuama ufichi kromu yao ebrase. Na esiesie ni peduano amwejina brane. Zawa place betimia ya jumana mausesia. Ama uhuato. Zawa plesana ebeti wo ya use te apemfo eni abanti a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa ples ewo Obedia Kingswalk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Zawa ples ewo 055 922 2769 and 055 667 5348 wo ben Abeka Post Office FDA agye dwedie nkratuo yi atu.
Under
the auspices of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Elvis Asare-Bediako, the School of Mines and Built Environment of the University of Energy and Natural Resources, Sunyani, Ghana, presents a 2-day transformational dialogue on artisanal and small-scale mining under the theme
Enhancing Multi-Stakeholder Approaches Towards Addressing Challenges with Artisanal and Small-Scale Mining and the Institutional Dynamics for Sustainable Practices in Ghana. This event will take place at the Shillings Executive Lodge, Sunyani, Ghana, from the 25th to the 26th of May 2022 at 9 a.m. each day.
The special guest of honor is His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Alhaji Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. Guest speaker, the Honorable Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Jinapo.
The keynote address will be given by the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Yao Educhim.
This 2-day event will bring together industry players, regulatory agencies, relevant ministries, and other primary stakeholders to brainstorm on the possible solutions towards the formalization and sustainable practices of the artisanal and small-scale mining industry.
Sponsors: Minerals Commission Ghana, Minerals Development Fund, Newmont Ghana Gold Limited, and the Ghana Chamber of Mines.
Media partners: Multimedia Group, City TV and City FM, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, Greener FM, and UNET TV.
For enquiries, call 0200-744-442, 0244-854-109, or 0243-926-206.
UNET, Knowledge, Integrity, Impact.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or painful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. 0243-559-319.
FDA associate Jadi and Cry to him what Jatu Muse a year.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
LPG. I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso se and Hubatia Mawa, I just a woody a dijume. And son, I will be so ujan. Here, Nasha said from a jahon can be ara and J ho. Se would say in from a jahon pana. We aponone and pomanu yina. A banesa, man saw an ame numbri biara edi in yinama who a day a year juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho. Nafre onim the 4 mano meshe mount. Fasamina in Siogu in from a jaton true one ano. Se ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwen from agya no hu ntue na ta sesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mfram agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi yi Free National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Get ready for the Hits FM Rap Your Jersey 2022. Yes, swag up on your favorite UEFA jersey and let's meet up for a day of fun at the Aviation Social Center. Saturday, 28 May 2022. Exactly. A day of fun, a day filled with lots of activities and climaxing it with the UEFA Champions League in a grand style. Hashtag Rap Your Jersey and follow us on social media. Hits FM Rap Your Jersey is brought to you by your entertainment station Hits 103.9 FM, supported by Joy Sports and Joy Prime TV. Hits FM Rep Your Jersey is sponsored by Powerhouse Uterine Spray, Franco Trading Enterprise, Great Odds, Heineken, NASCO, Blue Crest University College, Open Labs Ghana, Cafe Barbera, Peugeot from Silver Star, Dubai Energy Drink, Yomi Yogurt, Airtel Tigo, Hoptel, DSTV, and GoTV.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa no one TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, eni omuniga. Sasu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, aye Franco Trading. Instagram, aye at Franco Trading. Nani papa Franco, edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks Nedianim here. Cycle, a opposite Odor Rise. Madina, a 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, a opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Ohima, Afidie, many church review.
Aden when you sika poduo bi ana.
Share, Bell Chillin, win promo. Many Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Let me cruise you or make Kia Picanto and Mono Chiao.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, a Bribia Roberto, favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. Ye washes so the entire Honobe 20. Fashion envelope move for DNO contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distributors our more memoir fanabe beer. And no one. Now customers are entries dorsano, won't be your Chedi Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a demonium bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell product hamper, and the price gets Siena Gasa a Kia Picanto, and Bell Chill and win promotion imu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages here, dear boss.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najahum YP and the our social media at Bell Beverages. I think so. Bell Beverages. Our Jumia Ghana so FDA Ajigrade Kratoi Atom.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Ne feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonsu wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akade asum Ghana for.
ASEMPA FM.
Nso ebo.
Enia du fudiechi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda ache. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Aboju nsuo a eye krojin. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajade nka to ma jatum say.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
OSEI EcoBank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esane EcoBank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Yi ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. EcoBank sade nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank nkra bata bebia na busa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
10 bet sports bet in them. Now I cross to Ghana. Rebecca gonna hold a brand jump pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and in Yakika who bebre. Chow betting is here. What 10bet.com.gh. 10 bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana at Jenkratoya Tum, Pucha Susu, and Yama will be on the field to watch it.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. Oh, ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. 94.7.
94.7 ASEMPA FM Sony ekosi sen dwumedi no asuguso a utie no ma ye na munyina asem atwen yen me yakwa asan so about 49 minutes after 4. Me need your say BONSU. Make us say Honorable Ben Aye Atnase or a former member of parliament for the Upper Dintra West constituency. In Parliament, he rose to become the Deputy Minority Chief Whip at the time. And cancer, you would recall, sir, in the last internal party elections in the Central Region, contested for regional chairman. That's some 3-4 years ago. But Nyoma and Shada Ankoya suspected this year, and so his name was out there, sir, or senior contested you, but we've been told, sir, was stepping down with throwing the support behind one of the leading candidates. On our head, you're better than Numunsem na or the Atuja Amayeba. Mamen come for insure de be amenom e studio ha emfamamo. Awake purified drinking water. Me pato say in the city, a bottle near lemon green, a lemon green. Kama design and so fair. A Ghana hair product, Casapreco Company Limited, Omunsua or more aye any. Bottle a crummy 330 ml. Yes, I think 330 ml bottle no any. Now, okay, we're 500 actually. This 500 ml, but more 330 ml. We're 500 ml. Yeah, was 750 ml and a 1.5 liters. And yeah, say a 19 liters jar. I don't know the see office and as if he ne bibia koyama or kama. And this is me won't show you when it says I wash who I throw has said. For every bottle you buy, 1 peswa will be donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center on the FM. Into what matter bottle back saying Mesika Metriano Casapraco for team 1 peswa at the Aboa Cardiothoracic Center. As we speak, Ometimia raising over 2 million Ghana cedis at the Aboa one. In Tiamanfu here heart transplant, ne surgery, ne hole in heart surgery, ne sario meninano na o numunsu na o jiobin so enqua. O pedudu etua fre 0262 351 251 0262 351 251. Malcolm Fonso said, Bosumi May, a Mother's Day month. In the month, they celebrating mothers. And for the whole month of May, open your ma, nebo air for so kama. Oko Malcolm, ubenyebi ato. And still feel the breeze of motherhood. Celebrate your mother in this month of May, which is the Mother's Day month. Complete the joy at all Melcom shops nationwide by purchasing goods at affordable prices. Melcom is the original CD saver. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops. And on a minimum chair, now some besides so ekabio. If you are looking for professional and reliable roofing experts, call Heinz Feet Enterprise. Heinz Feet Enterprise, about roofing power, we expect. Free roof estimation using precision mapping technology. I save you 20% roofing material. And the end already initiate. So we dine the mesha, ube here and chance be 20, and the abubi only 20 nebeba, or 10 pebbles. Now the akani no massa fa edico. Now one utria hokadabi. We know you would save 20% roofing material because omoba technology no mu use no precision mapping into a precise. You be who say would then you hear roofing say. There is no overestimation or underestimation of roofing materials. You be a free post-installation roof inspection at the amount using infrared technology for leakage-proof inspection. You be who say roof na ya ba amount no leakage be obebi because you use infrared technology. Homeowners, estate developers, and institutions struggling to detect roof leakages. Me pacho obayenwa, yeah, the infrared technology may detect the exact location of the leakage at the amount. Frame CCR 0249 791 065 0249 791 065. Yawa Accra, yawa Tema, and a Kumasi. We are equipped with all roofing possibilities in the Shannon so. MIA. Sir, ACE Event Management until one car. I mean, come on, what's a if ACE Events Management UK, they are back with the Water Africa and West Africa Building and Construction Exhibition and Seminar. It's a special event at ASEMPA Ghana from the 8th to the 10th of June 2022. Ebaswa Accra International Conference Center with companies showcasing their latest product and services in the water, sanitation, housing, environment and construction sectors. This is an event you cannot afford to miss. Me pacho registration no you go so as see amount for register if you want to sponsor, if you want to exhibit, if you want to give a presentation at our seminar, you need to register. We have over 25 years of organizing events all over Africa. We at ACE Event Management UK cannot wait to welcome old and new participants to the event to continue the journey together on the exciting future for Ghana. So we will sponsor, we will exhibit, we will presentation, we will seminar. Call your website ace-event.com, ace-event.com, or call us on 0556 304 521, 0556 304 521. This event is proudly sponsored by Interplast, Polytank, Aquagro Limited, and Inherent Niche. Media partners are Joy FM and Joy Business. In the Moonshan and so MIA. Power Bet and so say NA OPE secured betting experience, 24/7 support always at your disposal, instant payment, global sporting event, and more than 60 different markets, virtual sport, and great bonuses. Power Bet. And also no on Dijuma. Oko on website www.10bet 10 in the 10bet 10 bet 10bet.com.gh, and then you follow Nadia Uhobiano also wetimi atwa so into Monshan so emfa MIA ekosi saying so high ASEMPA 94.7 FM. Mema Honorable Benaye Akwaba. Honorable Bokode
Nyamiadmo now swear
Adom as you who wa na check akra.
Yeah. Yeah, me atia from kakra, but I said the TC campaign muntin.
Yeah. But the TT, my who said no crebi wo mu a. What withdraw from the race to become regional chairman or central region?
You be dedicano, me da se me chia unu etie fo ina. Say nya about 3 to kosi dia.
Yeah.
Na the only ideal station also be at ASEMPA FM. So nimza.
ASEMPA FM
is the only ideal station.
Ideal, that's the word.
The word is ideal.
Ideal.
Yes. And now person your politicians so you must know the ideal time to move. So that we check. Now in your PS central region there. That is ideal no in baby. Obia say
ideal.
Ideal na.
Waji baby
Aji baby ne din a me kura beti ya mabo brima komachi kakra akwa join the campaign team no na ka say ya.
Hey. The uti ni din na na wo so.
I don't cry to say support is here opposite in here. You must know what time it is.
What time it is.
The times and the seasons. To human we said this is the ideal time one.
Now what jam ideal time now, flow.
Of course. Because you can't change the ideal station. This is about 2 between 2 and 6. Now say opa copy hey baby fufro. Oh yeah dem cry this ASEMPA na so ti. So that we channel. It is an as you do central region so there. Obia say be ideal na continue. It is obi anim from bia anim politics mu bia na say o say o support ba ideal camp. Okay. Sisi ya me hwe me. So. Who so man hene mudi agrobi wa ha no. O man hene ko ka say the tradition goes on. Our central region. Na your delegates no for a forum be wa say. We said they are about 450 or so, going to 500. Now so far, sisi ya we say na me go so area bi ha sisi ya phone so. Delegates no be 400. And I send a message be say ASEMPA na o man hene kika ho.
Oh,
and na me explain. Oh, yes, nti ma explain kwa chiro mo say.
Yeah.
Say central region abade ya kwa akoto odunkwa.
O mu tu odunkwa.
Yeah, di ko odunkwa.
Hey.
And obi anim say minister Siama na tai kutin achi.
Sir.
Aye.
Transport minister
na tai kutin achi. And obi anso nim say Benaye so etai ideal achi.
ASEMPA FM.
See me no nyina fidential.
Mo nyina so ye denchira fo.
And obi anso nim say 2 times a Siama no try so be contest Benaye odunkwa no. Ni nyina me de ne hwe fom. So man hine ka say the tradition goes on. It means a minute campaign managers mienu no
mo tradition na
ye tradition na ekoso no timi sa de asia ma kwohwe for mo dunka o etimi de ato platforms say amanfo onya abotre na that is what it means. That tradition
will go on
and it will go on. So there's no way say between asia mane benaye now unfortunately for them o ma san ade na sa kwhwe dunka that is the very your home grounds the whole. Me dwane 2020 me feel no DJ point is anti nka bio aja. MPP ba power ya.
Obey minister no.
Onna me trash no ma anadwo no lusu wie no. O ma kwachiche omo nyoma no that dem no abobom kokoko. Uyi utia na match for the umotio.
Oh, that be no nya.
Oh, ASEMPA na make no, I mean the delegates are there.
Only have to defend himself. It's not fair.
The delegates are there.
And your delegates who make allegations now.
Any allegations
against the minister.
And that are not your minister. Call him. Semi boy, call him. Now you're afraid the chairman at the time.
Defend himself. It's not fair.
Na nipa zo ni Ghana and as why Iran has it's not fair. Me so ha call him. Semi trashing no dunkwa no. Wa nkwa nkwa ni nyoma de kwachiche delegates at the time na. Na Fred the chairman dunkwa upper denture.
Constituency primaries no.
Yes, those days. And I so minina ko primaries 2 times.
Minimum. E wa upper denture.
Upper denture west. So them be the MP 4 times.
Yes.
Me first 2 ni na me in the call primaries.
2004
and 2008. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ni me ni nyame trashing. And that's the tradition that will go on. So the question different grounds which is on back as one of me Missouri na okay different thing. But nyame there ideal time ni nyadua once you asade akọ grounds are home grounds.
Dunkwa.
Yeah, called trash in the bio home this time. But anyway, said the American.
Ideal
Dr. Sibu.
Ideal college
man. Yes.
Asinfosu.
Maybe Asinfosu Kutin. Kutin if you Asinfosu.
Okay.
No crowd fi Jakan. Asin South.
Okay.
Adi fi Ewutu.
Oh, no fi Ewutu.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
You see?
In the regional chairman I create 2 people. Nipa mienu.
Yeah, Akraba could be so in the name. Make Accra not in terms of age.
Oh, say age.
But say in the race.
In Fisusa.
And certain Beyonce na if will be burning under dogs be burning name. Alfred Thompson.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Minu Kuman, I'm sorry. Or be test what test need for the future. Now, no clue is say. Said your question will be me. I said originally me madre say Ekameko.
Yes.
So na Gideon and Pesa Meko ni na say. Your central region. Massa. Said the region no ejija ehu ne vindictiveness any tin any and some man there cost war region mu no ehu se nkoyi ti na hu hia se yenya ogefo bi na otumi beje region no na ye kono kakra no hia hu ni se who say Methodist for was be o maka say ye kura ye kura ojina ye papa mu a ye hwiase ye bi akọ de kofa
ebu se ye papa mu
ye papa mu a ye hwiase Methodist for saying bisa so na tema in 2016
yes
MPP for na in fact that saying very true say bebia unity will be no ye gina ye papa mu so a ye hwiase that saying is very true. And in 2016, MPP Central Region,
ASEMPA FM,
me can national level, me restricted him to
Central.
Ye na ni at no position a bread. Until who said no, the only way forward is to unite forces. Until ye na ya de kroye etu anamono. We won and won massively, winning 19 seats out of the 23. And I did 2 minute share ye nuya kutin nisa. As chairman. Unfortunately, it appears that he didn't believe in that principle. It started suspensions here and there. She said, "Who abeshe amafo mu original to me can wasem." Ubi wa no kakra bi ada se be suspend one as ye UADF party mean the suspension left right center even about a month to elections 2020 elections no na so ye suspended in Crawford so eti said the Methodist for kana see a papa mu a ye hwiase no ampampa because the divisions eba party no party no hwiase in 2020 we lost In fact, Ghana nyina Central Region lose do pa in terms of seats. Na menua so fi Central Region. Na nipa or these divisions aba party no mu a akosto yen 9 good seats. Obi ani kura 19 seats. Lusu masisi ayi kura 10 seats. Na this nipa no esan ba say going into 2024. When obi anso di adanse say if there's any time in MPP politics mu aye here unity pa especially in Central Region agenda 2024 to break the 8 which is a unique thing being seen that. Say 2016 no ye united and ye uni at say 2024 no ye say to me the unity plus cry. But here we are of this man who does not believe say your success lies in unity. Your success lies in reconciliation. See benya leader be accommodating tolerant because our growth is about numbers so. Everybody be this one of few here say so said will be a cleaner cry and vote here one. We are president, we are director, doctor, so I would vote here one. So everybody matters. To tranquil now kunya leader be who can look down upon people, feel their own kanwa, blah 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 blah. Emwa. And again, ni fi say be besakra. After delegate vetting ya or granting interview and the video is here to the media saying say media delegates no na dom na otumie den SNU a afekwa no be clear nko for more every party no agenda e she di trimo de ba at the time I said the make no say probia obetumi lead this party I say you be to me unite reconcile the people no more no. This man has an agenda. He has an agenda. Why is there will be divide as Saki amount for crime more? So it is for this reason. And I come here say me am a call because I believe say I'm a unifier, me a tolerant, me a this or that. But in penny for say unko be from the officer only for. Until say me share the ideal man, and why people call him the ideal person. I realize say yes, me a unifier, but all these virtues and qualities are not coming. This man has about times 10 of mine. I felt say in the collective good of Central Region, and for that matter, the party and national elections, MPP elections as a whole. Any question me yet to say it should be about me. Politics they do baby, you should be able to sacrifice. It shouldn't be your personal interest.
Is it also the case or more under the chairmanship of Kutin? Almost call suspension, no? They did nothing wrong. Nah, almost sorry one day.
And so saying we lost heavily. Elections and yet a group yanti parties here the babe you. Ya the sebi ya the beton tools and as ya the proper edumu. Ya ti parties here the winning elections. And I say the one key factor so here to win elections. He said also to me bring more people on board. Na se okonya obi a ono no tem bia no kakra na wo no obi 2 years is here odu adwuma ma obi na ma 19 million cedis so on fanya adwuma after 1 year or 2 years no mebu hu konta oba 19 million no konta obebu o se aka 10 million adwuma no obesa de atoa no so se obesa de adwuma man so ntoa so ana se obeka se onsi fom. And in fact even the president spoke to Central Region indirectly, even the president, because inside region is led by the regional minister and the regional chairman. President is responsible for the regional minister. You lose so heavily. What did the president do? He fired the regional minister. Unfortunately, the president does not have the power to sack the regional chairman. A year party for that power, and this is the time for us also to tell him say the Jumana day and so any. So the Mikano, so put the ideal person or what tima or what dog or what that akuma unify our bit me bring you now together. Baby unya at this time an ideal person or fitted this and more than Dr. Isibu. Dr. Isibu? Yes. Owner of Ideal College. And in fact, currently he is our treasurer.
Oh, no, regional
treasurer, yes.
Oh, okay.
No, he's been around all this while. So
okay.
Iti masa. Na me say obi a yeko campaign.
Baba, are you by this then saying, Sir Honorable, say every problem I identify about the party in the region?
Yes.
You are laying all of that at the doorstep of only the regional chairman?
Leadership is cause everything else be effect.
But leadership is made up of the regional executive committee.
Exactly. But Obia was specific role play. If you are chairing such meeting now, for example, or the youth organizer will report to you, finance secretary will report to you, Obia will report to you. Now, there you know, what make the final decision. In any case, Central Cry decided to say a bit clear executive no winning. However, Dama ye si buefim. And nano babu na Yankopon asuma bofu bi said omo enko destroy the entire Sodom and Gomorrah. Obisa say timi ko na nipa 10 kra na ebenya fi mu no negotiation ne bada wa until say ekoka Lot and the wife. Ti bofo no ekoduru ho no oyi Lot ni the wife free ho ansa na oyede or she Sodom and Gomorrah. Again, so in Babu Mua, Yankopon Krabu Fu, we are seeing now, so best say we are seeing now, no crown. Still, or picking Noah.
And in the bush,
yes, out of the lot. And some or say we are seeing now. Yes, while we are on mission, say almost, I'll see to me clear. The entire executive said, you can say, or say, blame women now together. At least we have a lot be. We have a Noah be in the person of Esibu within the executives. I'll say, you know, film. And some you destroyed the entire, you know. Na yayi na fi mewie no kin sa ebisi kin friends Nehemia
ASEMPA FM
tema ohu se Jerusalem afasuo no abubu no he decided so to me yeden okore build Jerusalem. We had the Sambalat and the Tobias no more no mo hye ho ma no mo aso den say omo mpene ema Nehemia ema rebuild so and so because in the Nyame and Sawan Sunintino. Say be na cost of central agencies here. The Sambalat for ne Tobias for ne name many abre den standing in the way of the ideal person Nyame Asrano at this time say Omeri build central region and for my because Nyame decided say or destroy the entire executive no we're taking out of it. Said we're taking Noah out of it. But me appeal kakra me ye diama phone. Central region is delegates ni say yes ka dey fe agron ye na di bi pen ah ye nim say nya dia two sat be adi scala and say transport to be adi ba o say oje but e mo bia so nyuru fi say again uko babu mu a Esau, the story of Esau, Coco one plate pe a Esau kodi intino in Shirano born or in Asifo Mekoko Ekodi Jacob ho. That is why up to today ye can say the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of what? Jacob. Meanwhile nanka Esau na ye enuapanyin. Nanso he sold his birthright for Coco one plate pentino okoton ni hia ni na nyam ni na yina command dignity. Ene me sure say Esau asifo ni bi wo ho no mu bu kompo ko hwe omachi a ombeka ye nana edi ya bropa hwe say ene ye din kra ya ayira obabu mu ti sa na me sre delegates ni say we know MPP delegates there say obia follow victim to that enkonkoje one plate of cocoa na nkoto abane basa because aba ye to no do internal elections eso ewon sunsuaso because ubefi say bia grobi na yedi if you don't take care na yenya the right leader our central region na yekoto no troka na nkofo yi esa abefa konwen na from 19 to 10 you reduce by 9 na from 10 no ye sign reduce by 9 ebeka yen just one seat sansunsuaso no ebetimi so affect MPP at the national level. Can you imagine a situation where even 137 kwana we bra ye bre so tabana ye kwa akoto no fiada e wo dunkwa no central region for yesrem say emeya mfa ne trasa anya agro bi na yekudi ye ni bre pa because e won sunsuaso at the national level ye nya the right leader obetumi unify obetumi bring ye nyina together. Ni ekofa that person who believes suspension here and there won't ho na nchichemu saa na de nchichemu saa na party ekoye de wo ho a ebenya nsunsuanso results ebenya wa central ebenya nsunsuanso at the national level. And can you imagine say nyansunsuanso boni at the national level na yenuanu farase Eric ne nkofu yi be fa konwa ya na ye start twitwa free SHS mu one district one factory ne ambulance yi ne all good policies and programs about dia ba no ya no mba no start so mu twitwa mu a so sa time no e na obo say sa mi koko one plate am ko di ye nti no hwe ni effect a ebenya not only on you but on mamu ni nyina so ukoshe wo dem a obo say wadi oman no abro me dem anu si from
ekosi sen on ASEMPA FM
the other time again na me hwe video bi about Soviet Union tamana communism ginam. I think say Stalin only there's no the early days no back and na wachi akukọ pa live one
FM
and wo tutu ni ntakra no akukọ awuye no otutu ni ntakra no saa na akukọ ehu mogya no osu tutu ni hu nyina awie no to akukọ ne to from baby akukọ da ho a operate ni hu mogya o friend body gas ni back no kura bro no de buy oto aburo ni ba akoto akukọ na waso oto second one to na akukọ na sa so oto third one no aso obi eni nsam se ya no na afi akukọ na ba betena ne na so na wo di aburo no the very man otutu ho alive na moja pram ne ade no aburo kakra na ode kire ni ntino akukọ na sa akukọ tena papa ne na so na odi aburo. I know say Central Region delegates smarter than akukọ. Intelligence is far higher than akukọ. It is the pain, the agony the current chairman of the region na famu. I'm not sure say ubia be kwa kudi aburo ba ku mienu miensa bi echi no asa akwa kotena your friend say ne naso na man campaign message and say yenya adu man e koninya a bitter of friends said the bitter brigade. I mean, what do it no? People are out of fear. This is almost say one me dikuti your job is on the line. Omo campaign they call us. Say masa, musi edinechia mamu nye you na. Or see your job is on the line. You know, who be ni edinechi. You're going any message I can. Nobody is bitter. You must be bitter for all these years. I mean, we are still on air, and I'm a member of the party's national campaign team. I'm a member of the SWAT campaign, national communication. SWAT member. And I've been doing this job all these 5-6 years with nothing from the party. We are not bitter. We're thinking about this party. And yet, Ben I am quite here, mama step down or say it's not about me. I've sacrificed my personal interest for Central Region, your collective good. Otherwise, come to me, none in Pablo Nazi be a Mr. Banek and your best spirit votes no aside your film. But me dream now, me who say, no. See na ye per region ye dia. Or see na that ideal person. Obetumi a unifying. Obi a nyamsuro e wana kuma. Obi a usuhwe na nima onisuo beba. Obi a nipa nsuro na obetumi approach no. Na wo hi asem aye na asem. What me akọ kan asem ache. Look, unia so no say me win 4 elections. It I know what it takes to win an election. Sometimes boys here be frefro no. Obi okra na masa. Chese bi kra boys or then nkofo na ehia na opese o prove to them say yes or a champion. So dem che no. Into make kra bia ofro kra de ni phone now to speak out. Into ofro na fa keke kra na ebusu ni mora. Area home no. Osori obi a say ko di e che oni MP de namu. MP ni papa no me kai kra ba ko bi ase. Ye kwa papa ba ko yetumi koni fie say o ma yiri nya duane ho ne ba be didi. Ndi bowura ho sa na yekoko didi ni fi ho kwa masa ni egos o che krum ho hene that day. Chese yekodi atumi say nkora yan amafo abeti tetetempu mamagura say pia chese MP ba nkora ni fie na chese obedidi ye. If you good to some of this little this so your leader now go for slow obi antumi meka na sem nchiro na obi aye ho don't forget say edu general elections so So ntimi ko hu hwani pa so metuma. Asunsun so ni bi na ehu ye no.
Very well.
Enti me appeal I dey ma Central Region for this. Sre na ye sre wo. Sre na ye sre delegates e Central Region. Se braso. Se obia odwen Central Region yi die. Obia odwen party MPP. Say MPP need the only party a ebetumi abu o man. In fact, you lose this coming election na Ghana for fanchen that. Because obia agitum say MPP need the only party ebetumi abu Ghana man ayeye. Na se sa eyi no so bebe mu a say Ghana be MPP be so a lead this on my if the na ba ye kwa akoto sisi eyi yen leadership. Which leadership so na be lead the campaigns. Na yenya the numbers near to me the win election. Na se okoko yi obi a who thinks just about himself, who feels that you don't matter. This person doesn't matter. You be it may you if me bit me you if me bit me you if me. Matter is for the catcher say, "Hey, back one, ye jina, ye papa moi, ye shiasi." If you don't want Central Region MPP, see a be shiasi dia. Let's go for the ideal unifier. Doctor Professor
on ASEMPA FM.
Medase. Honorable Aye, and the attending canon. Ekosi saying so high ASEMPA 94.7 FM 20 minutes after 5. Eric J. Waha, and he represents the NDC, or a member of the national communications team of the party. But Honorable Aye, I'm told, sir, your friend is saying, the campaign manager for Chairman Kutin, Honorable Reverend Intim Fojo, say unimino. Oh yes. Intim Fojo, or Deputy Education Minister. On a matter so a campaign manager.
He's the official campaign manager.
Yeah, that's what I'm
saying. They don't need to come and disturb themselves.
Why is he not?
Oh, he is. And I mean, he's just the.
No, I hear say or say what is the one making comments where he wants to react.
And yes, official, Krano. I do team no. The campaign manager. Yeah. J. Bafo, Honorable J. Bafo, former deputy minister.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But behind every ABR, said there's a woman.
Oh, yeah, there are.
Behind all my claim to be official campaign managers, no. Your a kitchen cabinet, Nankasa, my any Susie.
Mamintie, ne reaction now, or Honorable Reverend in Tim Fojo, Otemenka, Aquabe, Kosi saying Sunny.
Yeah.
Matissa, or some quick reactions be to make me part of me into you.
Yo, Obi, me that's me the Ntia from Conde Man, no tea for Mitia, Obija for was still honina. Now, a quick reaction. I'm surprised, Honorable Benaye, Safed, you name that men am here, Chairman Kutin, campaign manager. The ref, he said, me, I create a mere campaign manager last 4 years. Brad, no, about the contest, yeah, or I was a campaign manager. I'm not a new campaign manager. Now, a quick reaction, I'm a person medical, I can say, Midi Yao be brave. France, Honorable Benaye, or MP for 4 terms. Or your party, bah. I will name party Mura and a party in Sicilian, and he should know better. Sir, internal election, I hear ye. Any say they better not ready, so a chantro, a good party in Hufi, at the chair, I want and so forth. Delegates are ever better obey. Minoka say, OBR is in the constituency office. OT various contestants are ever. All messages from the mouth. Nipard was saying ASEMPA FM say. I bet not ready. So a good party anyone at the Ghana for the Viasa. He shouldn't have done that. But in any case, if he makes the allegations via or make it, they are all false. Sir, minimum power catcher and Jubilee House. Sir, Honorable Kwame Duncan. Regional minister for 4 years, no. So when to me and to Aswa, now a president now Pamono said, yeah, we need 1916 Pamono. Who told him that? Where did he manufacture that? It is most unfortunate, and he must withdraw that. Who good Kwame Duncan, you must say, a good president, and you must say, if he bothers to know, as a senior communicator, over to the Jubilee House, Ebisano. Than to come on radio to come and spew this propaganda. A good party, anyone say, a good the presidency, anyone say, a good former regional minister, Nankasanso, anyone say. A toss be One kasa adia to say or say Oresibu 10 times better than him. And on one assessment, and I cannot comment on that. But on one say Chairman Honorable Oresibu 10 times better than him. I know you know, but I was expecting him say the last 4 years or by the contest Chairman Kutia Olusu yeno. Na ko be back for re-election because Oko primaries Olusu year 2015. The guy said last election year Osako primaries. And you know, I was expecting that in the same way, said you lose to regional election, he would have come. But in any case, I'll say we are 10 times better than him, and that is the history must be told. Say, Ore Sibuno, or no, Bejina Radio Swanka and Samanka, Ura Benaye can kono onka. But on one Abetina radios, meaning so also not as an Kutupa, so Mekandia. But the delegates have not forgotten, say, 4 years ago. Chairman Kuti, and I pay K, arrest him. Then be canny team. A year in the treasure. Then they call rounds. Then they turn a region him. Then they call constituency by constituency. They call cry a man and Casa. Chairman Casa, any Casa, a man. Any then a treasure. And I'm happy, say, will be Honorable Benaya said, oh, blame the loss of the 9 seats on Chairman Kuti, you know. And then I know whom be said. Now the candidate in our campaign, he was also a regional officer. And this was a regional officer be Mpenso, not a city be swashine near Pubi of our very claims. Those cities, you know, yes, a regional chairman. What will be our no or yet treasure within the same officers? No, and I have it, you know. No only constituency back up at Chemakuti, really man, a Utu Senya West. Answer a day. Oresibu regional treasurer. None a constituency near Winiamano. The demand so Mahobai went to be a Mahobai. We lost the Utu Senya West. Just one constituency. His own home constituency. We lost it. And it's near breaking the 8, near 19 seats and beyond that. Obi on one Krumukra went to me winning the seat. And over to about 10 Hobai. Akofa 9 Abekano. Ora Benaye. One more civil campaign to me. One constituency, Upper Denchira West. We lost it. You think as a former MP, and it will be Uncle Wako primaries, and Uncle Open regional chairman Swedi, on one seat, no, well, so we must put things in perspective. We know why we lost every constituency. And your radio is so, and the ever and to me. We know, every party person knows, and he knows that there's no way to blame regional chairman for that. Anyway, yeah, one council regional chairman putting pencil, you lose 10 seat to 9 seat to 10. But other no one can say, you will know by near seats near 7 or pay them at the court 19 in 2016. Have they forgotten so soon? Now have they forgotten say one more and ne omo say one more M2 Chemakuti in freeze one. They were the same people who were going around polling station by polling station, constituency by constituency, campaigning against party elected parliamentary candidates. Me akasa me constituency. Alright, they sent some of them there with pickups, with macho men. Before, so campaign independent candidates. The same way they did it in Asenov. They did the same thing on East. They did the same thing on one constituency, Upper Denchira West, and we lost. And you know, we know why we lost. And if those people and one can so sit now who are backing how does that logic work? And you know, the people of Central Region are resolute. You can't also end a suspension and a buyer. No, in suspension or no, a party or a parliamentary leadership playing. When in pass, whether at the constituency level, regional level, or national level, Nipa Bako phone to me to say, me say, me we ask them, and to no mature letter. Media suspended. It go every disciplinary action is preceded by procedures. MPP the Mraya Juma, a lawyer for those whom the Mra and to be a party no Mra no, and you will be a Webu party Mraso. Discipline committee for the Tunano. And the Panacas Swadia Tumza, yes, me from Suni. Now, Bamimi constituency, for instance, not constituency chairman, constituency secretary, any other officers. A co-radio, so it's not simple, so openly, a year campaign did tia party, no, say in 2 MP. And we had same in some of the constituencies. Now say no, a move party mraso, into Sank or no, honorable Ben Aye, any as good one, regional chairman, ye manco for quine, no, be your pet in tia party. And we want when they breached the party laws, disciplinary processes, at say one, no, you suspend a woman. We won in my constituency. We won in Aguna West. We suspended the constituency chairman because of party Merobuso. We won in Aguna West. To me, I'm several examples. Baby, for suspension beyond. We won. Baby, for anchor suspension, we lost. On one Katani constituency, Upper Denchira West, constituency chairman and executives. They were working against the party and the party candidate. And if we call dominance, I am free. You could see executives near Mudinkomo. Almost a year more yet say. Yama suspending element to be when I can suspend this for now. And we need Upper Denchira West seat, you know. But the unsuspended will be until we lost it. We didn't suspend anybody at Asenof, but we lost Asenof. We didn't suspend anybody in Cape Coast North, but we lost Cape Coast North. We didn't, you know, say, Omunim and some Nimua, and your propaganda and was the Abetra radio, so nearly can some 2 foot rugunko for any so. Wherever we suspended, in 95% of the instances, as I've cited the fact for your checks, no. We won. Baby, I am suspending. A home you lose here. Baby, Nipako on the post. Then they are claiming, then I conphobic on the post. I went on the post. I won. Honorable Kennedy Japan went on the post. He won. Honorable Afenyo Markin went on the post. He won. Honorable Naneya went on the post. He won. Now one more uncle on the post. No, that's why we lost. Cape Coast North, we had elections. We lost. Upper Denchira West, we had elections. We lost. We should put things in perspective. Sir.
Honorable, I think your point is well made. May I now say, as
they run it up and say
20 seconds.
Delegates na eba beto abam. The say will be say Chairman Robert Kutin Jr. Ono started her party from 92. And ordinary what the Abua party na beto the Fabri. 2016 no deliver 19 seats. 20 seats the crown a minimum a year new maybe my seats in the call from the crown. Presidential NPP we won 19 constituencies out of the 23. Chairman Robert Kutin Jr. deliver 19 constituencies for President and Nana Danko out of 23. So if we lost 9, you will understand the dynamics and the reasons behind it. Now, 2 times Chairman Robert Kutin Jr., I original chairman Bianso. Or the party Nico Power, we have never lost. And say you will be over breaking 8. You will be over the 2024 elections. You hear experienced chairman. You hear chairman who name every police station. Now I call every police station. So I hear Juma in the region. Only Chairman Kutin. And we call every police station in the region. We need constituency Bianso ASEM. We need Obi Otisa to break the 8 and to deliver 19 seats and more for the region.
Very well.
And you know, you best say radio soon some more. You can market or candidate. You can market him. You can say you will to Sonia West. Yes, you are delegate.
Honorable, you best say
but Friday, Abbey, Chairman Robert Kutin Jr. will win for the 3rd time.
Okay.
Yeah, the home I'm an body and so. I mean, shout. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, that's it. He's the campaign manager for Chairman Kutin who is contesting again to become the regional chairman of the MPP in the Central Region. In the countdown, the elections begin from Friday through to Sunday. Now, Sisiana Mensaka officially venues for the elections in each region. For region, 27th May 2022, Oasis Hotel, Ewo Goso, Ehonomoto Abano. Ashanti region, 27th May 2022, that should be Friday, right? 27th should be Friday, yes. Ashanti region, the Regional Coordinating Council, Kumasi, RCC, Enomoto Abano, where the official. And this is from the party's elections directorate. Bono East, 27th May 2022, Kentampo School of Health, Central Region, 27th May 2022, Dunkwao Ofin Nursing Training College, Northern Region, 27th May 2022, Tamale Stadium, that's the Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium, Northeast Region, 27th May 2022, Nalerigu Senior High School. Savannah Region, 27th May 2022, Damongo MP's Office. Damongo. Upper East Region, 27th May 2022, Nat Hall, Bolga. Western North Region, and also 27th May 2022, Pastoral Center, Seshiyoso. Eastern Region, 28th May 2022, and a Saturday, Cultural Center, Koforidia, Greater Accra Region, and also Saturday, 28th May, Trade Fair, Accra, Upper West Region, 28th May, Wa Secondary Technical Institute, Volta Region, 28th May, Jelukofe EP Church, Keta, Oti Region, 28th May 2022, Yabram Senior High School, Dambai. Western Region, 28th May, which is Saturday, 2022. Nzemamanle Complex, Ampeni. And then you find Ampain in the Elembele constituency. Nzemamanle Complex. A new complex be Papa Ampain, Elembele constituency. Bono Region. And then 29th May, which is Sunday, Pastoral Center, Sunyani. Indeed, there you have it. Venue for all the 16 regions. And the elections are Ekoso this weekend. Mema Eric J. Akwaba. Now, Febasiaba back to Honorable Eric. Bibi Aboko de.
Yamiado.
Ahwade wo ho.
Aja, adom ni experience. See, they say the Ghana yayi. One for experience and antia. Yeah, we know fear, Charlie. Because bit me Pierre could do krum. Unko fie ni atolo refe. Ntia no experience no bit me and antia could do be Peace FM. Na atolo refe no so from a multimedia ko komle hakono. Nti uti tantra seme no we twa trotro. Because Ureku Fado, your friend and so yam be anso ne ye. Yes. Amamu na ye ne se krofasa fo ye adwuma. Enye yizo. Obi.
ASEMPA FM.
Ne. Woda na ade achiwa na ode aseda mayame. Ba se Kumase bro no da ban pa de. Woka se wodan aban a ahwe woda weni nti.
You also kwot na danyame.
Yes, danyame na. Da ehojo wonse wonso ye din. Ye din no. Obi ye party mu de mu boko.
NDC mu boko.
Yeah.
Mu gina amanan so. NDC mu boko.
Boko. Mechia Ghana fo nyina.
Omoje wo so.
Na
omoje wo so. Na yi ye friend saying honorable ayemo elections you we need the chire there.
Oh, yeah. Me follow pa. Chairman John Kuma, honorable.
Oh, lawyer John Kuma, deputy finance minister. Okay.
One day be no frame on phone. Nah, or advice me encourage me say me up and coming politician.
Okay.
Or permasem from afar. Inti me decent politics. All kinds of some chairman. In fact, he spoke very well. Nti mechiano senior John onye ejuma ma who send the constituency so say walk on kwano kwa de cars ni wana
e just constituency
last week the
officer we see wo na nya izo
Oh, okay.
What's your office pan as a bank? Wow.
It is in a job, baby. Yeah. Meaning, NDC, Obama, and Sana Meba MPP for them.
Very well.
Yeah, I started a party registration.
Okay.
Yeah, Namaya Doma. Omoa, Omonso, Enya, or Pepper, so Mobedon NDC Amanuku. By next month, which is June, yeah, baby. Now be an NDC. Ushe me inbox on ASEMPA FM. This message is a day per party card. No. It is said the Nagana for us like what the Ghana card. Yes.
Interest for party card, they must say Ghana card.
Make be bia. Because I know Kutagana and you know crowd your own Ghanaian. Because the living condition now woman. Offer us a you Ghana card yache. And now you NDC ni now nama. Wo fancy sir. Ya kai ni NTO. And when I'm kumase. Na baby anamete. And na mami binya ko. Mami no me hwe nanim pa. And I'm say no more can about hardship. And na nipa na kan for more. Na the loudspeaker. Na e fun bi ama me no tuma. Ndi kan for more no.
E wo kumase.
Me kan bibia.
Kumase yen fan.
What's the name? I say Frederick's Lodge.
Okay.
Ewo Asqua. Tremo Stadium Hotel.
Okay.
Okay. Na efo ama me no tuma de o kan for more no. When I'm say yes. Kruma Eshe. Masa. And it is real. Just say omo ene omo nya bia bro so a omo nim de omo ka no. Ene nim se kruma eden adwo. Na me wogidie mapase on ASEMPA FM. Ye koye nim no. E bia Nyankopon be ma na emamu asesa. MPP election said the kind of me nya penny be na ye wakasa pi. I think say you see your party elections beba. These are the very factors I dey be measure. I know. Because me region. Wo obey so contest me regional chairman kwadwo nya me chairman for crowd form no umfa. Na wo fa akwen. Regional, ni ekuta only one parliamentary seat, which is Banda constituency.
Is there someone you 6?
You get 6.
Yeah, on the wire there.
And you know, o crowd tune this over former. Obe dodge form no who be twem. O sen ko nko bi mo ye den o ye den be ko. You see, leadership no egugumu. Ye wo leadership a omo no bi mo te se loudspeaker. Kasa ni de ne ajampia no moto. And you will lead us, sir. Omu leadi ma unsi ye leadi nipa. Me chairman before elections, say you call one constituency. It me that 3 days. Uti me. Ye nko ensign medesunyani. Say me German off ni ye kwa. Chairman say ye ko German off ye ko di 3 days. O friend radio so onye interview say Freddy Keje and Africa Sakura. Omo na ye communication. Na momo di kakra bo mu nsam nti na omo running commentary ye be bo 12/12 ye be bo 47/4 kasa hunu eti munsual lesson wa ho case study eti party de wo ye wadwuma yi election ba pressure news na nipa ma di ne ho ye wa wie pa ye nye deputy minister na ofre no
education deputy education minister
Ghana ye wo problem
aden
o se hin no wo sisi a
o se wo omo wo say aguna wo say hin fa
omo ye
central region omo ye campaign yes
Ghana your problem
aden
ono na me ye de me ne o tax tua ne kan ko betin education ministry aye adwuma no obi per regional chairman edi V8 na ye de ama na education ministry on top petrol ye ne togum no o di chairman edi so na ye campaign manager
and also they say
no me bo personality na ye kan asem deputy minister of education or catch them in ne wo say and then no sorry no one kwatena office or ye campaign ama regional chairman just say party interest and eso change the national interest enya wanwa na papa ya tumi wo no resha for close ro ntimi nya bi enti obi ansuru no yes now owura kufu ado han isuru no kruma obi ansuru ni minister na point is obi ansuru because government ayenye resha for no obi atwa ne to afọ no teso but wa manipa na mfiri na konwa so ohun de wo meboa enti onye embarrassed say what free afidie bi to ASEMPA FM catch say mu wo campaign kura mo nam Ghana for say mutie de ye timi no e-levy de akutua ne ka no Ono say Kutin interest greater than we Ghanaians. Ono ne constituency onim se teacher fo ni ho. Me de ne video bi beba. Oko program ojina se okasa obi sorry se constituency teacher fo ni a. Onye deputy education minister. Masa, mo de mama Ghana mamuo na ye poto kra dodo. Ade na mo de ekọ that level. Why? So the regional chairman onya obia or ye reliable in the region and mani leading the campaign say Deputy Minister of Education obekọ me kuro makọ se nkwada na omoda so te dining tables in the na nyankonwa no wo di kuti nachi. Is that what he's telling us today?
That's why you're MP in the region.
Obi etoda ya amunya ne enka no krenchiro mu. Kroma no akwada aka no kra yesi umu pani but ye twam ho ye beka. Enti say President Akufo-Addo mini business in this country so be build your mind na. Say minister nka was so pam no chena no pa. Obi say President Akufo-Addo is serious person no person fan serious a. Was say nko pam minister no chena no pa.
Oh.
Obi ayama wadwuma waswe ensuo mu awiamu wo no betena wa ye adwuma no. O sorry the whole day. Onam o bontoa. So be per regional chairman edi. Kutin position a valuable the Minister of Education. Ma pampa nipa wo mo party msa na omada ne kakai no mugu so. That is how they intina omo ho akire omo no. Go to Asante region. Me fi ho banra. Utumi tobe nyina motoken an wato agu ho no. Motoken one delegate one motoken. Na wo obo obra yi a anka motoken ho na odwene. No ne e beto aba o ka kire so be boy 47/47. No ne se okoto Chelsea no. Na wo sika okoto Chelsea a fama kenofori atabosin on de obeje. Muti kroma kasaya regional chairman timi ko yi gold. No de good table so. Meanwhile party ni be the hospital be 3 months. Ye ntimi ntwa ne bill. These greedy elements LED o party a you suffer. Adena me call ye no. Taxi driver no de me ko bebi ameda no. Ohu mani mu na ohu me. No say Eric et say I'm the boss. So good. Hey, Asante region there high you coca no 2 untumi na oh so 2 no.
ASEMPA FM.
We wi party ni musika nyina. Driver ne na ka onyame na meka na so da bi owie. O se da bi. So no de ne ho dada. Ba oba no wanya boro so party for no bre. Ono ka kire me so no. We DNPP achi ya besi na wonya ahwe da. Na de ane wire ho ye ne de na chama untumi ko hwie egu studio. Se ono ni gold nie. E na obusa ne ho se na me ameye form no de na manya na chama na spread gold no. And these are leaders you know people are suffering in the system. Obi napkofu akatri akamu. Nursing training for allowance akam. And I income. Capitation grant 4 trenches enko. Common Fund 2021 enko. Yentimi printed textbooks. But regional chairman timi the gold bus. A good table so ne party aba power when ya kwanya buawura kwa ebrentu mu no otu agudi enti no ono ye nkanasem nti odi anya wanwa sa residency na so omokoto aba no motoken be ye adwuma ho that day rough na wo bo obra yi a enka fe na okomo obi motoken ye kasasa. I remember election time kro ya in Eastern region omo regional secretary no oso ombe boy sen constituencies no krado do yesen o mi refi Eastern constituency penama na mame Jeff the regional secretary. Ono so
33.
33 obe 33/33. The story is here. Na me kan is here. Omu twa manum dodo. And also per regional chairman do akwa den.
And if Eastern region.
Eastern na medru ho sa me call region. Kasa hunu na na omu kan krum man. Me respond you bia. Regional secretary before election ombe 33/33. In Eastern region last election ye votes ye increase by 76,000. Owura Akufo-Addo increase by 60,000. Are you not aware? Mu dwama num tobe wa region hosa mu nya dwuma mu ma party for na abre no ehon to mu bi then you are living big and mo party na am say mu de anum dwa na ti enti obi adwa nanum anam awodo no. That is the problem you have as a party. And this one don't mean fast level no ma ho hard work and this chairman ben what is all your loud ukruma da bia no you dey wan bi. Tell me, just mention one name, you won't get one. We don't entertain comedy in our party. But I'm the comedians. They said the Ukraine for Kofa Zelensky and the president on Russia for the abonim. Comedians chairman for no mugu kruma. Loud mouth, kasa kwa. All you think, sir, if you are being given a position, na wo ba ne ye chairman wa ne ye helu na kire se wo bo modern yes ye kanfo uduaforo no ne ye kanfo achacha enti sa mpanimfo na ene campaign mu ayira mo mbia ya babone na omudua ne 4 years ago na mo amobrew ha untumi mu sei untumi babone odua ne kasa onam kuruma kasa atem a odi kasa yawo eno pressure na won so no enti ebi ti say Jeff your open regional chairman say me ono kra na mpese yetoma no because ono say only wait oto abama na yepe because ono wait bi aninimu ena omo kasa nso wetum say they talk big but adene nko ba bia they don't plan, they can't plan into omo election dey ye omo kose but ade ba ko amesere mu no say niema mu eden eye den ya the police for be ko so omo nko boban monko totutuo nko prepare amanfo nsam ye mfa state resources enko fa ambulance ya dinipe ko ha na no abeye car betoye so eye won na ye de mamo mo de musi akra na mo ye meeting na mo atwetwe sekan musuban na wo mo so no na no ada polling station elections na mo twitwa amanfo tiri ho eno ya nka hwe yesre wa hu videos ana ne nam kruma what I say nti we na mo kone de mo yesre mo Munsuan lesson democracy ni nke wose yakoye nim but de bia mo drag ye ko achi so clearly chairman kuti we say hwan on beto abama na say ne modern born on de be meja anamboa yes o wo 19 seat na aka sen
aka I think aka 10
oh on this dia nke be pam no yes ye so sa anya ma no so ye be pam Eastern region Jeff ono so be dwa na num say on be boy 33/33 say you 8 seats. Satam near was 6. The sign G2 can home. Deal 8 seats. Ye party near ye Juma wa form. Ya kasa kwa. What am I say? And I'm dear kasa. Mo de kasa na umana nanum di jaw mo di 2 kwa men kromano. And I was say Ghana kan ya mesa subana na wo mu be sinde. Nti ene enya wanwa so mo ahia nipa 2 MPP for 2. Ehia so mo boss mo post. On be we na ntokwasi. Enye strange.
Eric
na me de manusi
fa wanusi ma
me de manusi form no ye besre mo mama din ye nye den emra na se honorable Ben na yakoka bi na ni so to man na and politically no e wo hosa what am I say but toda the larger interest of the party no so it matters where it matters and it doesn't mean so be yes something wrong in the party I don't voice it out enti make come funu no na make come down enti party no problem na kese na so ya omo headquarters no yes na no wo hwe interview bi na me boa mo party na ye obi a mo say ye mo number NDC 4 there 2020 ebe mo 34 point something percent jombo du mo kasa de sa na ni ba ho na 137 wo pede wan aka ne de omo na gu omo party no omo de party ni ye business connection man for nkwa na gu kruma
Eric J
so mo national ayina kasa problem no wo ho so address it from there okay say want to me ne to na ayesa no jombo du da order on that because omo na ye ne alliance mu ye de tene anka mo nimuti mo hwe party for no mo sundodo you know the party people are crying we are not enemies anamebwa ye wa ha sisi MPP ni betimi confine me aka asem ya trem untimi kan kire ne party ni masa mo boys ne bre no kure wa na waka boys ne bre nti boys na wo ko mo ma fans no don't expect say the bia was say ma fans me my principle in politics is so bia nya bi wo me area okofie na akopake wo ka utimi da sore na ya obe sore but so bia ho kire na yete se waba wo da wo sore 6 because honorable aba no bia ba fie so we should learn so bia ho be hen in government waba yanka say o party for now build your modo but obi any the partisan nature in our country right and you know say me ma bra ma waba oba ya o se me ye caterpillar wudi me yi kwan ba ye wi am mfa so bi that is what is killing our party politics in the system.
Eric, my menas best answer about how see saying so high ASEMPA FM earlier honorable Benaye Kasano obo the minister in charge of transport honorable Kweku Ofori Esiama Edin. The honorable has called in say Opeso so make some quick comment. Oh yeah, I'll come back to honorable Aye. Edimamenko transport minister of the republic honorable Kweku Ofori Esiama honorable Ekosi saying so name Okay.
In fact, my attention has been drawn to the gentleman in the studio, has made a comment first. The campaign manager, the current chairman, basically election. But then the contrary for me, that's again true.
Yeah, he made a point to that effect. Yes.
And I want to put it on record. I am not the campaign.
Okay.
I'm the chairman of the election committee.
You could see saying on
ASEMPA
ASEMPA FM.
I cannot be a campaign manager for the current president chairman, Mr. Robert Kutumi, who is sitting away election. Because of the impression I make in the minds of people, Mr. Forming not the election committee chairman. No, they are better public. As like I said, that may sound like a campaign manager, not one of the candidates. It will bring the integrity of the election into the system. That's the reason why I'm calling to the record speaking.
Okay.
But I'm saying to you, whatever response I have for him, I'll come back. But because of the rule I'm in place here, I don't want to respond to anything. But I want you to put this in your record. And I will change this here. I'm the chairman of the elections committee in the region. I am not the campaign manager. Why we investment? Now I could try something about central region. And then to that, be free. Now that I normally don't respond to some of these things. But because of we in a party, we are not deciding to it. It is important to be trained to be out there. I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
Okay. Into the fact, oh yeah, when I chairman of the regional elections committee, Central Region.
Yes.
And because of that role, you cannot be seen in the camp of candidate A or B.
No, I am not.
Okay.
Listen, or the kind of people you say.
Yeah, we are campaign manager, of course.
I am not the campaign manager. I'm the. Could you believe that? Obi will see me say, Obi another election chairman committee for the region. Or no one campaign manager, one candidate here.
Yeah.
How would people feel? Maybe so. And you know that I'm not going to hear the question. You just want to prove this thing that in the public, no be arguing. But you know, not
ASEMPA FM.
I mean, that we don't need to destroy the integrity of people. We are just saying, so your police and go out as all the casa will be a GMBQ. And I don't see that kind of politics. But the time the children will be on TSA. So how can a chairman of a committee stand by campaign manager for other candidates? Or not to be charged of a yellow flag. Or not the offer a campaign manager. I don't think that right. You see, my young time goes what are.
You could see saying on ASEMPA FM.
Yeah, the friend election committee chairman. Who now call them with you? Because Obi is going to put on one player MP Nabetra, former MP Nabetra. Say no, a campaign manager must become a bit to do it. What is that? Why? I didn't answer. We don't NPP. We will not live other people. You to me, tell me, any party is here. And they have no opportunity. I didn't say will be. I mean, I don't know. But maybe they are all because they left the airport. People who are coming to must have a trust in the system where you're putting in place. As a former MP of free region, what contested regional chairman. Now, back up the catcher said. The chairman of the elections committee, on one start the campaign manager about the candidate. I said, I'm sure he said, if you can have the opportunity, you have to let him answer. Okay. Yeah, politics, yes, say, will be anytime you see the opportunity, they will be in town. And I know
you could see saying on ASEMPA FM.
Okay. Honorable, yeah, that's it. Okay. That's the Transport Minister of the Republic, Honorable Kweku Ofori Esiama, and also the Director of Elections Committee Chairman for the Central Region, as far as the NPP's regional elections in that region is concerned. And Motesi Eneno Edin Komo, he called in to make those quick points. Honorable Aye, and based on your statement, we've had 2 reactions from some other leading members of your party in the Central Region. Eto Saime Pacho.
Yomini Amidasi. Emitiako be preaching. O say Jani Shua. Wow, beba. Ejano. A shua. Maybe I should be able to wow, beba. Okay. May start with the minister. A castle will be campaign manager near destroyer.
So say no correct. He is the chairman of the elections committee.
Yes, make it kaba. A castle will be campaign manager within the same party. Figuratively. This is a seasoned politician. And I want to draw a line between the official campaign managers and those who are behind a month for elections. Yanyamofra or Agro Yanyamofra. Within this party in Central Region, Yenimoma destroy and call for fellow party members within the corridors of power. Yenimomo din konkonsa pa konkonsa within this MPP power party no. Ye ho ne party no mo. Ushia mpanyimfo no bia ya bisa wo mo. Ushia honorable Jakono mo presidential candidate the rest mpanyimfo na atatra cabinet ne wherever ni bia ya bisa wo mo. Obi anyim ne nyonko. Our party mu. Edinya ye be ka kire obi se obi ye obi campaign manager na eno je se ne say nipa no. To me eno nye say to the extent to say seasoned politician bia, for example, if a presidential candidate so could I make officially o me beba ataka say bia ye sponsor way and as you do echi unofficially unless na me can say won't agronase and now you novice and now who goes behind the scenes and so are a pushy which candidate so on the end them debate here so yes on paper obi anim so no ye regional chairman elections committee chairman obi anim na the informed ye so ye informed our region mu so no ye nim de ekoso now I thought that minion team for you so a reverend and
reverend minister
or a reverend
yes
because was obi antie mu program
or say delegate so see
it's also the campaign na him or say no tie campaign manager na nkasa o now let me say this is the ideal station where that kase wuntie now obi etu bia mo so ho tie mwanwa o betina kase amanfo wuntie mu station hwe he can underestimate the influence of ASEMPA FM we crash say the campaign not to assume because he does not know what time it is. That's why I will not be surprised when we lose and lose heavily. He doesn't know where ye na ye good party na nimase hwe o wasema ogan ho de why ma NDC for farasi for yi aso yemu say even official time also de aban adwuma no o didi obi campaign achi o say wama between me anyone no asma mbeka yi why na CCR no what bring the party's name into this dispute why na amma o for the kwan ma wanyan we see Eric Asomo ase no china bu asema NDC for nyina ebeka no so afede official time I was a ministers etna office attended to official duties no the dinko for campaign achi so nti menero ono no why na egu party animase and I say ne contribution no egu party animase awie and I say I expose this party to public ridicule hwe tamanam ya bofra no tamanam ya bofra no na me pemi ma me ASEMPA unim de ndia among the lot no me didi a me hu se me ma me na enu aduane no me boa bronya dua atade fufuru me ma me na edi manim akọ edwom no akọ no de be hye me ono obe dress mo adwa me de dress me bibia me hu so no oye ntina ma me pemi ma me ASEMPA so eti minyi yi ena me hu sa na me papa na yi chop money no nti ntade na me ma me akoto de be hye me nyina sa me papa ena yi chop money no aduane na me di nyina sa na me papa na yi chop money no I'm telling him today, or ya bofraba when it comes to politics.
Otherwise,
when it comes to politics.
2-term member of parliament.
Not 2-term now. Me say when it comes to politics, otherwise, said okay, young presidency, young co far no mu, young say the president you be a D and a day. These are nkwarakasa or politicism. If you understand the game, if you really understand the game, and message be a man for until I'm sure reverend nana. For him to say,
a reverend. It is some
because of messages I'm for deba.
And Sunday, you don't
you can throw her. Wow, we are reverend. We are reverend.
We're debunking all the issues.
Which of them let me debunk? Which of them? For him to say, this is me, Ben Hayek, get and browse or Nunikrum. Maybe the pickup bow Nunikrum.
Yeah, someone called for bow Mukrum in pickup.
Mentioning my name. Mentioning me, my name. Then I mean what in from Asin South. Now who are from Reverend? So
ASEMPA FM.
Ko upper denture koko here recorded that. So no, obey me the 2-term now compare me 2 terms. Ko upper denture the day of election. Me Ekronia Fera Muhammad. I had to go there. Me do Kronuma or say because a Krona can traditional MPP, no ma mess up. Or my uncle Vuyasa mess up. The town was falling. Me do Kroma Muhammad. Mranteji, hey, no, some organize Mponchiminu. Me free boys, hey, Munko Fam Ponchimra. I paid Mponchiminu, Hona, any at Tom Monia, Daddy, Missy Mummy and Yan Bermanquine. Me car me the coy, any of the trim running for fee, Ekokotwaba. Go to Upper Danger and check. Yamikroma, I am free. Or one Casa agenda, he anyway, me person male post in your brave. Because they know. No one say, come to me, actually, a class A, Biamengon support. When they, under normal circumstances, Mimi Kruma Amfrey is the biggest town in Upper Danger West. It's just a Martin Krum when many influence or honor, especially when the NDC candidate was also coming from the same town. And I'm sure that told me because she could be the last town, maybe thinking, say, maybe a cassette Minko. But, and I'm saying, on them, the Bonnia channel. So, a reverend, or no corner, or here, Newman or Saki Kana. But again, Massa. You have area, I say, baby, Esaki will be Biano, Olusi, Omuni, Onukian Society, Utu, friends, I did college Chrome home. Say, Hono, we lost. You sacked the chairman about less than a month before the elections. You sacked that constituency chairman, Charles of Oman FM. Very influential person. And also coordinate Domina Akoy. Now you want to go and blame that deal man. Anyway, when I'm saying only or politics anymore. But the bottom line say, and I'm saying it, and I've said it again. Say, Omwan and call for now umudio mechino. I will not be surprised or cry one of them. And you fear. Otherwise, I said, no, be a Eric Kane. Otherwise, in community, you should be in your office working for the state. And so, out of fear, Dinka started that.
Now, so
some of the people have to follow him.
Leave, acquire politics.
Some of the people have to follow him because they have been threatened. Say, my job will be on the line. Say maybe he's one of them. But the bottom line, and he said, Central Region 4, Satetia, Chairman Kutin dia from the past 4 years. Apopoa or dia from, any the kind of sanction, opinion interview ma se Jamfo. Now, Miniano. Reverend Eke say, it doesn't mean say, Esibuno Homa could be a BBA and Ukraina, go unsuspended on your say. We are penia, and our intelligence, especially if you are leading a political party, and our intelligence in Yeduma. A lot of the issues now, Omanitnas, Wama, a bedu, baby, do ya, leading to suspensions. So now intelligence a Yeduma, and a penino, timid in NCC in Sembiswa, a lot of the issues could have been resolved over a cup of tea. They could have been resolved over a cup of tea. Want na ho mo ama sam no ehura magensam. No because the only solution is suspension. When the game na yedi ho agons is about numbers. Also now so politicians at times who suspended just one person to say what happened at Ewutu DA, for example. Nipa no to say akukọ batan or kwa na ne mansu di akire. To what you say nipa ba akupẹ ji se unya obi a ono de achi say ono so or a different person to obetumi aka say enya hwe ya suspend me obetumi still appeal to the people say otherwise or kwa na ne nkofo di akire. So eti Miniano, me say what we have gone through. If say a new personal interest, and that is another point I want to say. Look, enipa nyebe bia na udua obeye it should be me. Udu baby, you must be humble enough. Ushie ubia bibia unimiye, or ye better than you are, or say what admit. Oh, the mention. If I talk about the fact, say for example, na me GD say me humble, me GD say me a unifier, me GD say me a more tolerant. And so me koshia esibono, me who say or you 10 times better when it comes to these virtues. It's a statement of fact. So that is what I mean. It is a central region. Ye niya bre.
Okay.
Na ye pe a unifier. Ye po bi a nyamisuro wonimu. You be a obetumi reconcile ye nyina, bring ye nyina together. We hear sembia obetumi akọ nanim without fear say asema me kokan ma no nkofa me suspend me.
ASEMPA FM.
O friend bribia obeye accessible. Now in terms of strategy, massa, political strategy. Experience any numbers now party nam ka ye nyina ye united na ye nya a president 19 season. Ukwaje party boss also unkwa betumi aye. Nti amanfo should stay away or suspend almost about half of the people in the region. So unkwa betumi aye no. You brought the numbers down. I don't hear council we experience. We experience na and they say who lose elections. It is if central you be win the elections now. Massa, me say betie me say in bobo. Na so ka say me ebia Denchira United na me share number 10 jersey. Ni ye kwa bobo. Na dru die de pa who say anu ayehye. Na Messi abepi ho mo. Ni enim say ne maame ye Denchira ni. Ana Ronaldo abepi ho. Ne ese ne maame ye Denchira. Na me yi me number 10 jersey say ne Messi abadi ya informa no mo a. Na maye bone. The maye ne say me pe Denchira ni nyina yie, Denchira United ni yie. It at this stage because I may pay the region nina ye ntino. And I say the virtues, qualities of a leader, quality here will lead them over to me a lead central region to overcome battle na ye beko 2024. Qualities of mua and untika make a contest no. Esibu award about 10 times better. Nasa no cry 10 times better than me. Or brand may some better than Kutin there. Then you should know that he's not part of the game at all.
Honorable, ma yenhwe na yemfa NC. There are other issues I was see di ho enkomo, but that's Honorable Benaye. Eric, I say me bi.
Na modia mu ye die. Munya wotru.
Aden.
So last week in so na we were coming to Japan ba no. Na ye da me.
Yes, that was last week.
After see me tea we were coming to Japan. You said because of politics. Yes, say ni papa.
Aden.
On say okay, me personally, me penasem from afar. Me share the way I know in the politics now. Me member mukra no na oyobia me penasem pa. Last week I can send me on your platform. I say and try how do mudigu ne so the say no wan kasa. And no reply say unto me be di intro gun so Ibrahim Ahama man ka okay those stories ni na. And e bia na asen to sa confused regional chairman for no more election.
A person like ASEMPA FM
would intro the same. The political career of man is shrinking. Okay, so the other found to ready. And the lies of whom to me no didn't trouble, so more aggressive liars. They talk as if say what they are saying is true. Enti in the video circulate you as you ram Mahama na di coca was a wine coat no masre sa na say obi on any party mu a why constituency chairman say 20 years. E ho no nya dwo mama na no de ne ko ba obetu wo de a wo se mama na asoma no. Nti de me pese me kyerɛ say politics na ye no say pese sanity prevailia. Obi di onim say no kra no ya aka. De enye no menka. Ene na obeka say bia me nye say me ko pri we you. Na de okafa obi hu no dey na also ko pri no the same measurement ye de be ma. So me if you work well, if you are in my party, I'll praise you. What am I say? One year wadwuma yi a I'll say it. So clearly no sa niema ne de ya na me mente ase because niema pi enye easy inti media mesre mama boto ya mumra na monye issue based campaign na I think say after this campaign na enko no MPP for be no credit kaka on say sa 111 no mo de ye Ghana for line na ye to aba no mo na no bia no mo de ye o mo party for no scam last election o refi Kofodia Congress cra national for no koye e ho na Fred Blaze one constituency one pass that time no mo she Ghana for but one district one factory one village one dam nti no mo nim say Ghana for still adwene light no mo de ko deep party for no nya wana Jombo Edu ka say one constituency one office where is he saying they are the leaders of the party omo nti ade ba ko ambe na ye honorable mo lake eye no kra e di amanyosem no dia me no nya scam mo nko for no dodo that is it you should learn to be truthful obi we a leader na o create scene bi say we say o followers ro a no problem leader bi e was so followers e was so mutiminya access to you easily and all depends on how you relate with them party politics near no I believe in suspension me kokwa you do whole petition me na me de koy I believe in it se nipa no eye niamo ho sem na ususu se suspend na ye fine but yemfo be personal interest emfa nkotia obi so what am I say but nipa de oye no se hate party na nkasa yes one ne wo beef bi wo ba bi na wo be my party atwena so oh yes you kill your own party enti esremo mama breyemra yenim say 3 days aka na 4 days ansia koto aba dia e bia betimi aso a chen because connection mind for na hia
it's your birthday today, Brunel Beatrice Jaban Chum. Brunel Beatrice Jaban Chum. You are the pretty daughter of Ama Swaga. Ama Swaga 1. God bless you and may you grow in the grace and favor of God. Brunel Beatrice Jaban Chum. Pretty daughter of Ama Swaga 1. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Wensu Free Atta David, Office of the President, Jubilee House. And I'll say, as young and vibrant as I am, and believing in track records and hallmarks, I entreat everyone to focus on the competence in the embodiment of development in Ahafo. And a wonderful personality such as our dearly beloved Boache Albert Fokuo to lead the Ahafo NPP General Secretary. Vote number 2 on the ballot paper. Amadompe obekuni pa mate we brutal. I mean Amadompe ba edina wodan ne ho efe papa Brunel Beatrice Jaban Chum. Do have a good one. I'll be back after this and then some of the messages are Abba Bebre. For example, we say kindly tell Honorable I I'm really disappointed in him because if the goat thinks it's destroying its owner's building without knowing it's destroying its own buttocks. A word to a wise. Kwesi Barcelona. Ewo gbe Chile. Hey. Kwesi Barcelona. Okay. We say, we know the real connection men. My brother Eric shouldn't go there. Samuel, Brian, Boabeng, and anyway, Abba. Obi, kindly wish Equia Moreno a happy, glorious birthday for me. Regards to my wonderful brother Eric Ejay, Prince Henry Koforidua Edie. This one says that what a time to be alive. We have experienced some of the most breathtaking moments and we can only hope for a better future. She is thankful to celebrate another year and pumped up to attain all her dreams. Happy birthday to my favorite niece, lawyer Rhoda Ofori Crantain, Guy G, this time in Cantonment, Accra. To you, lawyer Rhoda Ofori Crampton. Do have a good one and a happy birthday to you. We say Obi. It was Honorable Aye who sat on local radio station after the regional elections he lost that the then MP supported Kutin, so he would also make him a one-term MP. And after losing the seat, he comes here to say it's Kutin's making. I respect him as my boss and shouldn't let us regret learning from him. Rudolph Ewo Upper Dintra West. Rudolph Enediwe Upper. Nyabotre me. Nyabotre me. Mema okwanya mo react. Oh yeah, ASEMPA special assistant.
Yes, because
okay.
No parliament, deputy chief.
Okay.
ASEMPA research assistant.
Oh, okay.
Our parliament.
Okay.
Eti me free home no. ASEMPA be here in sisi or ASEMPA
special assistant. Okay. Okay.
Eti no me I'm not surprised in our day ban.
Very well. Messages now ban the bebre. But here for Mr. Remo Muntie way ma me ba. I'll read the remainder of the messages, pick reactions, and then we go into some other issues. Now wrap it up. Stay with us. Ekosi Sayisuni.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
HEPA Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinyi obi anya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie HEPA Plus mixture enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomdin hu hia me yie esene bibia ebusua wota nom HEPA Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save e dia de foforo entimi ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye HEPA Plus husband
radio fa HEPA Plus husband enya won so beye HEPA Plus wife na bono HEPA Plus mixture apen for about mo manufo ne kwada woni pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. HEPA Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi nkrato imu aja to me say
hey. Agwazi jade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire PSA bra me na masam no akrabato yakasa se sea horse engine oil no and no special additive ohuru engine mu e ma ne che
me dwun ho won na
via da kra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil sea horse and wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo sea horse 15W40 and 20W50
ASEMPA
and ka una fo nyina
afe motorbike aboboya na pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno na riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kure wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ani bonso e wo form sem firimu fia e firi na kro Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products
Hey driver, you need a brepa. Option as any so for sika me sisia.
Ati sa peka for my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. E bia beje so.
You nya botre say.
O boakra. You need on time.
Hey, Atungo. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. E na oil no so. Why no so aye den?
Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And the Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and what bedu a person afo kwam. Amom dwodo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
E wonia for Speed Mate battery mami na me from Comrade Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors and an accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenya bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
OSEI EcoBank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esane EcoBank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Yi ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye ma special discount. EcoBank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye ma interest rate ani boa from cry, ebe brim so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank, money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Enti enso saa car no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank ifrabata bebia na busa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ago NDC Amanyoko Mama. Mechiachia mu nyina na NDC Amanyoko membership card digital. Wakoye wodiana. Wonye ya wada Roma ma menkyerɛkyerɛ wo akwan mienu ya wobefa so agye wodi. Die edi kan no wobetumi akɔ internet so, wo computer anasa wo smartphone so na kɔ www.ghanandc.com. Page no ebia, click get your NDC membership ID card now. Na di nhyehyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no so foto ya card no ɛka. Ebeyi code bi ama wo ya wobetumi afa so upload wo picture ɛwɔ hɔ. Na die etoso mienu ene se kwa wabatu mpesua no NDC office na kofile NDC membership application form uwia fa phone na boss *899*59# fatu ya card no eka enche empanifuo be print card no ede abrew na wo amano ne dia nhyehyɛ mienu fa mu baako so na gye wo NDC digital membership card. Kaise sa exercise we die eye NDC amanyoko no ema wo ID card dada no enko a na ye card yi ama wo na card we ya ene ebegyina so e de aye internal elections a ewo NDC amanyoko no mu nyina na afofrofo a mu pɛ bidie wontwen kakra bi enche ye bebie mu na monsa aka mu die na bibia ekire wadwene a frɛ numbers a ewo website ho no ebi NDC eyezu eyeza
28th May 2022 dear. From Habaya Dankasa. Make come to the war. 2022 UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. 13-time champions. 6-time champions. And 8th winning. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. ASEMPA 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station. Adum 106.3 FM. Sunny and Oshasiano. Yeah, cricket is now performing a grand style. My NCA was Jewel's Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. Our my 7 roundabout. Aye, you could crew chance screen and see one watch a match in a live. I sent a live commentary, bro. And Sana match in a crab at 7 p.m. no. If you no panwa. Yeah, dear good, ya would rob a chassis with Jewel's Lounge. Oh, Ludu, musical chase, as a terror. You bet chat the army and Sakwa. And Nika Samba couldn't say, oh, baby, Baba Hono. Yeah, man, a special treat. Asa, the best dressed lady in Jesse. And it's your favorite club, Jesse Nienshia. I UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Live was some FM. And yeah, Dome FM. Sharing with Jewel's Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. My 7 runabout. DSTV ni Go TV kanya ho. And mekua SCA CB Sune Nadum garlic bitters. Nafa SV capsules and in a syrup. Franco air condition. And Nafe Mozart beds.
Ekosi saying on ASEMPA FM.
ASEMPA FM, oh yeah, do papa. ASEMPA FM, everywhere you are. ASEMPA FM, everywhere you go. ASEMPA, hey, ASEMPA, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 ASEMPA FM, all talk all day. Midin Edio say BONSU. Make us say in studio, Honorable Ben Aye, former MP, Upper Dintra West constituency in the Central Region. Eric Ejay, a Deputy Regional Communications Officer, Bono Region, NDC. And also, he happens to be a member of the National Communications team of the party as well. Happy birthday to Odoy Intema, a brother from another mother, a regular listener and a texter on the Ekosi Saying Show. May the Almighty God bless you abundantly. Enjoy your day, bro. Master Planner Jr. is in Kintampo, coming through with this one. Let me see. We say, good evening, Obi. Comfort Nana Ya Apia is the best choice as the NPP women organizer for Western North Region. She's hardworking and can organize the youth and the elderly to break the 8. Alex to 4, Hamburg, Germany. We say, Obi, I think the IGP should bring back the trust in the Ghana Police Service. Will you believe the Chinese company building the oil refinery at Tema last Saturday were attacked by the youth of Tema New Town. The storm drains they have blocked are now sending rains into the rooms and the residents in that area. The youth sent machetes to the construction site and started beating everyone they saw. The police were called in, but the Chinese guys ignored their presence and started firing warning shots. Really? Assuming a bullet had killed one person, what would have happened? Nanampunsa Bediako with this message. Quite a scary picture there. Happy birthday to Kwesi Opoku Labi Okukudrofo, Suhum Constituency Deputy Communications Officer. God bless him. Okay, that's from Dallas Ampoma Williams. Dallas na apomi yede mete unkache. Hey, akoko nai yete unkache yena brabe film kakra. Akoko nai Dallas. Where's Obi? Ask Eric Ejay if he remembers what his party chairman said during the 2016 elections about Chimpe 50-50, that they were championing in the Eastern region, which didn't see the light of day. His propaganda against Chairman Wontumi, that because his party is in power, that's why he's gotten the opportunity to display gold bars in the studio. Please, that's a fallacy, and he knows it. Greetings to Richard Techimensa, the regional secretary of MPP in the Central Region, who is contesting again. Retain and maintain Techimensa, Segos, Yamoransa, Edia Odia Breye. And no, Segos, thank you. Obi, what Eric J is saying, is it not on Adom TV that Joseph Yamin had a bet where they speak up against a Yam phone that the NDC and John Mahama will win the 2016 elections? Has he also forgotten about the comfortable lead presser in 2016? Okay, he shouldn't worry. DJ Boyenyom, in going into an election, you prepare yourself positively and not negatively. Kudimin. Kweku Noah, contested for Deputy Regional Secretary, NPP, or Central Region. We tell Eric that the election is just about the corner, so he should be measured in some of his comments. Good afternoon, Obi. Please tell Eric I'm a sympathizer of the NPP, but I like his line of communication and I admire him from afar. So please, I want his personal phone number. Okay, Kennedy, Yao Afriye, Ewa Petersburg, Russia. And Eric, wait there. Obi, please, in the name of God, caution Eric to be decorous on air instead of always coming to insult personalities on air. Eric and Hacho, what specifically were the insults? Maybe you can help. Let me use your medium to plead with the delegates of the Western region to vote massively for Yao Amwabeya Champong as the NPP Western Regional Organizer. Obi, breaking the 8 is a very serious agenda, and so Western Region needs a regional organizer like Yao Amwabeya Champong and Okatechi Afrifa Amankwa as the Western Regional Secretary, who can go to the polling stations and electoral areas to mobilize the energies of the party people towards breaking the 8. Aki Efia constituency. Wayfree Ante L, and he says, greetings from Salt Lake City in the US of A. Thank you. Where's Obi? This man is speaking out of bitterness. Putin whipped him in the 2018 elections, and the pains are still fresh in his veins. Putin all the way. Aroma. It was central. Okay, Aroma. Mate. We say. Okay, let's move on. Afi yenshe ini enkomo. We say Obi, good evening. Please tell the NDC man if he wants to know about the buses, tell him to go to STC and ask. Thank you. Ibrahim. Or the way Abba. Please wish my mom, Madame Elizabeth Aqua, popularly known as Antia in Bremen Isiem, a happy 60th birthday for me, all her 4 sons and a daughter, namely Sadiq Ejare, Edward Nyako Ejare, Sakina Ejare, Benedict Ando Ejare, and Gilbert Boatin Ejare, are wishing her long life in a pristine health condition. She is the best mother of all time. Gilbert Boatin Ejare, Ewa Damfa, here in Accra, and the way are praying. Okay, and there were 2 more issues to look at: national security, Ochina, The National Security Campaign, if you see something, say something. It will be launched tomorrow. National Security for already, I can say, the threat we face from an imminent terrorist attack na real. And I was say, you careful, na ubia ebone hoban and we are number one. Then number two, so the biggest story on Ghana social media and about Wales here, Wales there, Wales everywhere. And some bebre. Intima yen shenafi yen kum. Any of them are more person with the shots. Obviously, National Security the and then we come to Wales in common. Eric shots here.
Yeah, Obi, me that's it. Me the tester now the bus MPP buses no STC on.
Yeah,
or the STC as it.
Ade.
But full meaning of STC.
State transport company. But I was told, say, put me any buses they call Mama the year. Oh,
friend, and now come here say for the blue buses, be no friend bisa. Say NMPP to buses STC State Transport Corporation and Management. Emo there, azana there di mutri mu dem o mu sia lesson. Mu di omochi sa na di ohia ko wom. Because your leaders are enjoying. You can be a mouse. What's the main goal? Obi, on the national security issue.
Brian Boabin said, chairman for the blade, the 100 buses nearby you.
Now, you how many constituencies? How many buses in common there? Bisa Brian said, one constituency, one bus.
100 buses are with STC. Nana Komia can confirm.
One constituency.
One bus. 275 constituencies.
And all the same by
100.
Ntinya za krona. Ai, munya kalabule semno na yento aso. Mo de mama yas ye mo azan sa amon sachra. Keep it. Mo grab mama fa. Obi national security issue.
Yeah.
I think it's a very important issue. Ghana ni bi amona ho bai. Na me believe this awareness creation will be the best. There should be something I very resonate organic in a dream. Say, I'm a woman in yet. I buy a na famudi. Na yet me move for Nankasasono, ye famudi. So this morning, another sister station, I may Omubusa me say, you were ben one then I was say the same suggestion I made the buy say the best thing for now awareness creation. Because say oh my God and you know what done so I think that on a mobile train in here will be quite so quite no. Once earlier they came say churches no I can see and you're very careful. And I was even saying that the likes of a bit is Ura Duncan William was sorry okay population corona. If a traitor you go you sit with the church leaders. Maybe I sorry no more than a 3 boy. Na numbers no I reduce you into say foreigner bia na say nipa fufu bia be fremu a easy for you to what identify. But say omugu ho cho 3,000 4,000 ya de na you may not know the abia or the trimukan biaba. Na asori de no so I think say they should be ushers no omun training omun more. Oh ti asori dem na hu obi ye kakra so yi ade woni shoe hu o ne socks. Confront the person what is going on because the way now omo kan no omo nenim de omo hu. And with matters of national security, no, it hardly comes out. And the Ura Kandapa, I respect him a lot. You're finding some, and you're a boy and but Obi. Still, I don't. On the other side, so national security, no. So when you say, yeah, in Kofono, black, Nikaki, no, because already the composition of our national security, no, for acting. Meaning a president is the head of our national security.
The council.
Yeah, the National Security Council. The police council, they are represented. IGP Muninane, Interior Minister, Defense, or Munina involved. Now already, Kroma Yeti. I say any terrorist need be an Kroma. It say, yeah, can national security, then I become so worried. Me worry is then. Obi, we are in a country, and there. Ya compromise the security system to the extent to say me nam kwan so na police ni gina me na just so hwe me kamu misro police ni no. Ask me why. Because the happenings no serious and is as sequential events bia ebisi wo ha na ebiesi wo ha me na ote o man mu ha na no ada somewhere in Volta region or so police officers were gina obi ote okada so na nipa na nyina na ode ne nai wo motorbike no kai obo ho akum IGPT me say police officer no mo yese mo sentence no mo convict no say den na o wa ban
omo interdict
yes omo try no kra na ye nti e kire say police for baby a omo kra omo cars ni ade omo was some special be hono in the sentence kon mi ehu no kra wo ntimi me ya danko dada ade okruma wakunipa murder issue ebiem national security for your motu your for say terrorists threats other countries near the yet your krum abrantie ya me krum kranzani wadi fufu awie ne ma me hye police officers etimi akɔkye no akɔto ni tu akuno yen kan wie enye threat than terrorists na omonya maya ye ma alert no. How are we addressing those issues? And I will be when me nyadwen because you can insecurity and kasa no more dangerous crap because the state security na ye na ye dey to your taxes to your mokano and the police ni beche wa u faith unim so do be do police station on for anything can happen then they comes quickly near target e be all your cromfo that is what they do and you omu nyina na tesa but me kai will be big okay so we akufo ado betina konwa so 2017-2018 na police administration na ye recruitment or monton form okay say kan ho ASEMPA we were asking legitimate questions as at then say ye nim no ye bie mu open mo bi atobi what you say omo ka kire say ye pencil form na ye ton ye na backlog e wo nti enum na no mo yi free so all these career predators those criminals na and omugu police administration ni mu ase no were they properly recruited? That is the big question. Were they properly trained? Because don't forget, say, and the Uraku for the police for near training be 3 months. You know, I know. Security analysts be break as say no. How are we doing things now? And it matters the borders on our security. Now no other police for it ho. Munyina muye namfo. Ba akosi omi ko duty aba me ni bullion va me kwa ko first ka ko one mu free ho na na makotwa na akoto ni tu eden akunu madam fo no na police administration atimi asen be ka kire ye se sankofo na nka omo no be ya dance fo am ya try case na nkasa no ye de omo ko hwehwe akromfo aka no ya to sankofo tu ni su tu akumo mo de mo amudi akire na aboba nka mo chekure ho anti na na sesembe na moto kire Obi, what am I saying about? So what is happening now? No? I know you're more treacherous. We should be addressing those matters. The same national security operatives here near come once me. Nipa ku sani tu ogu nipa so ayawa so no. Enye national security for. Sa action no mo ye no. Enye more than terrorists. Kwan omo hye omo ekodi sa abone no. Enye terrorism. So why mo na no mo advise omo. The same national security architecture asem na esi wedra no obi police can national security or military can na me can in that form no obi nyom ne ko sani to di good mamufo so e ma nipa hwere ne nkwa look at how they kwan am fa so ya de na say movie ASEMPA are more dangerous than terrorism. The same national security operative police in the keka ho no ye to aba na anu ada techiman ye sani to nipa nwotwe ahwere omonkwa be si ne mampani kra ma ho wada obi inti hini yakwi uni hana in Greater Accra one police officer election day no national security operative or ye adwuma of Flagstaff House Lord come hope to be precise or two a can police officer chief inspector no kai. So what are they telling us today? I don't get it. I don't get the narrative at all because mona was a boy ho ban and yesromo. I am saying it again. Obi me anyumra mi kofia police for na omugina sa new plan ho no. Omugina na omo solata hwe mi kemo ya na misro because me nima dwen anything because what they are doing now no akoya say you can't really trust them. Ura dam pare start ya no ye ne cosmetic you know me I said it.
Untimi nka say cosmetic.
Na nya under the watch.
No me pacho.
Under the watch.
Eric J.
You cannot police people are member okay me can say. Yes. Or start ya or ye ne niema na no mo man fans no. What I said, say, the safety of the ordinary Ghanaian is paramount. Because untimi mfa wa bankuta na nam na wako ila pa baby e kala wele na wako jo fans aba ade chen police ni hia Ghana ni na watu no na wakuno. Is that proper policing? And you are the head. Obi, they make cannot masepa. Na no na we the granted. Incident ni si won kranza na no ada obi ebi say a lot of questions. Police for call say mabunu ne ye dede omo kwa kobra se. Ya se yanku nipa anka ho. Enti mo de baby e be frɛ mu bia na mo de funu na eba. Na mo de moja na. Why? Are more treacherous than even terrorism. Enti if the security couples na was omo boy ho ban no. Omo na start kukunti mamufo dia. A time will come Ghana ni be sorry tiao. And we don't want it that way. So Ora Kandapa, if indeed you are advising Ghanaians to say yenya letter, address your national security operatives first. And now when I'm chrome, I'm doing about life. Onya I know I feel who say na or the atade to be good. Omoni nam roughly sport or more we look at you now two since how are we going as a nation? So I believe say the Urane can only need information on Wakada. But me, as a Ghanaian, as a concerned Ghanaian, the state of Ghana, your security, as at now, especially the national security architecture, and I buy when soon a buyer where your security couples do drop, I will be an bida. Wabi national security minister, okay, will be deputy Brian Money or Mom. Oko regional security coordinators or more when a Delta Force will call back on Asante regions okay district na near the biko so and near man happen under your watch no e magana fo nyagidie bi e the security architecture no. That is my position now. So the awareness creation we will all help baby a better be a beka, but the actions of the national security operatives, especially Ghana Police Service, they should be professional. What they are doing is not professionalism. Obi, what happened just few weeks? It's so funny story. Can you still comprehend? Obi, what you say? You can't. What you know? ASEMPA FM. What me Bobby fee? Say you hear no police station. Anameboa. Afane free police station. A fee at the Neko police station. My minister by an anebano wo. And I must more than a cottage man, right? Or Kufia Boba is more than a cottage man. Or cottage man, as you need to than a cooking tampo. Or cooking tampo, as you knew. A woman, 7 8 2 weeks will be anti. Now that chromo issue statement is say, ya dene koni yakuno, ya born, why not 2 no? And the police 47 amokochi nipa bakono, odi monim no be at me kuna, munipa 7 aboba and can ubia. Hey! Obi, are we case in this country? Me can say ya, obi be between different way, but the adia bakwaya me, de bia, asem tu bia, me disusu me hon first. First question na me busa me hon se me adwuma ya me. Makodu fia no enyume. Ne say national security and as a police force enyame ya be fa me fie. Na obi wo ho ana 2 weeks. Obeto omo di statement abasa ye be fa me de me kono. Enkofu bi tututu e bi aka me mawu. How will you feel? But then ento na anase mbenwa, you think say o far. But then you obi o hwan don ko. Ochina ikubi RKJ. Eti the way no mo yo adwuma no. Omo ya ma ya doubt na e too much. And I don't think any professional policeman Yafana wako training 6 months. Ya proper research about the person in question and say de neba no. Obe putting integrity on the line. No proper policeman with conscience will do that. What am I saying? So National Security Minister, you better adhere to your advice. But my status, you will must see idea. Your security internally nenye and say ya kokambo da sokrasem because police for kum Ghana for is so worrisome.
Mamintie honorable on this. Honorable.
Minia. Mamintie madam for be a futu Winneba a Captain Aqua. Okay. Kwesi Aqua. Very close friend. I'm sorry to cry contest for your treasure in the region hall. ASEMPA FM. Erika mama di ya kakra. Na me signal is a man in coho. But on tier a can say a foot on tier ni bo. Okay. Into a who know the coho. But Eric I hope said the position I was taking here, a personal position and yet NDC position. Comments are here on this topic now. A woman say NDC now represent, but me sure say personal comment now.
Yeah, those are his personal.
Honorable, sorry, but every Ghanaian.
Yes.
I take a judicial notice say the question the police administration is citizenry and yet.
Okay. And personal views, yes.
Because a NDC there, it can make the more. Because Nkosi Daben na NDC for between me draw line between national issue, national interest, and no more partisan interest. Daben, Nkosi Daben. When we're talking about national security, when terrorism, a dream feature, eti yebe twatwa dwen na yahwe kwan ya Ghana ni bia wadwen papa bia sebe wo de beba na yehu ha yebe boy ye ho ban afri sa terrorism yi ho a hwe bia ode kofa ode kode namye bibia na yebe ne partisan bibia na yebe ne partisan yese ebenemma anya hwe kura na no se fie ye ofie kura ne ye wontokwa between ye me nua bi wontokwa kura ofie na an external person bi e be attack yen anye den a ye de fie ntokwa no beto kakra na ya stop the external aggression e ba no ne se mpo ye tumi wie na ne ye beba beto aye de so bi enu okra na nyame adaro ma na obi akoma ba fom ti no ahwa na eno so abe resolve ye de ama but it appears NDC phone to me draws our line. Everything beyond almost shift here they call partisan aimu, which is very bad. Terrorism. Me Eric is when you say be on your well read. Me assure so well read. That's what I know. Say baby I want to consolidate beyond the minimum. But maybe we school for example, as a young man, 25 years or so, we IPS now. Me teach him Liberia. I was there, massa. Liberia war 3 good years. Ecomog ship, and I'm the bell Ghana. It's a no war paper. 3 years. I live our Liberia now war on a term pa. Liberia war not the midjem pa. Mini yenswa at least. Many opportunity to visit some of these war-torn zones, Massa, Ethiopia, Somalia, Eritrea, and it's a Boko Haram for capture so other things. Massa, you can't say more terrorism. By your community, you shake kwanya, you between your boy and Obaya, would the internal security override what we can do. See the boy in Obaya. Eric, we the Adjubro. But yeah, for once, this national issue, dear Miss Lena, Mr. We are my young friend. Because the better me say, some no change a better in Obia Bed MPP DC. A chance say, terrorism be bana fina, maybe the rest of our life, no and she be. Could be him a starter, be him baby, a bequaku. Me na vo am no more labria chese yetiti me no ano chese yetise komofo abo chese otam bag back bi America e bi kura bag kura mfa bi uhuru ko da ship no mu atse no ano no o twa dama ship ni betu if you obi kura uhu omu bia bi o nti I would prefer say me ne Eric ye ba betena ha ne aye MPP NDC ya uhuru no dan say Sanko freedom baba jimu we krum ha na hwe obubakro mo targets vulnerable targets to aso dem ko fro nyame abohu ana mo men kan se mo akra because no e Ghana need this Professor Awuno nice gentleman learned intellectual look at what happened to him odukra do mfi na Kenya on fi won no aka se mitimi krum bu na me ko bi bia bo keke eno ano no iti kofo activities ya masa ba ukrumu a yes atam na wo be ma ye discuss ya wo be ma ukrumu issues now override yes the police institutions yes there may be shortcomings here and there within our own national security and in penti picture na as you say if 2017 ya na distance no by your police aim. Short force or police institution all this while. You call that angle. I was make all kinds of references where police for child baby no more. On can know police penny power. Young omo sebi omo ayen your mind sympathy. Who police penny? Go stop this gold bullion robbery and all kinds of things are cost or memo pay. But this is not the time I be discussing. Proper campaign issues necessary. Your internal security near MPP for records, near NDC for records. I don't know a bit man making those records, but at this point, you see, conform person bura your name. And as security for no say, eti ubia nan hoso. Yan tonko so mod de runo. Because the average Ghanaian and yes security conscious. And I don't blame that person so. Yenina, hey, minotia every day be me ba ASEMPA koi. One share me PFS and I'm quabonti or no be some say, shet ben na Eric She. And Atadia now shall color bear crown, I mean kai. A yadia you sooner. So, in the immediate aid, they said your mocano. Yena, your mother run Yankee can't enter to a month for one will be and say, hey, Cronphobi peso befia how, Cronphobi peso befia how, therefore, so be a ya let, O Kodam when you back on tower, Nayna Yan say, Cronphone bam pa nase. There's a Cronphone banswa, a quine will not see a fasso. Your mother runicasi. See, as they see something, say something.
If you see something,
say something. Yes. You must have the running quiet to every corner. Say, be bia, a suspicious bia. Say something. Now say something. Let's have no mobile lunch. Into me, sure some more.
Watch now.
Yes, on better more. I mean, how to say it. Because yeah, emergency numbers near friend. If you my word, I'm told say 999 biaba. See, those numbers near rhymes ana so. I don't know. Easy say a cow beer trim. To say emergency be say emergency friend 999. Easy. Nipa no find phone say yam say den krana. Ubo 999 na ko. Na nipa no nya tia say e I don't know to free and I say I can say technically to
free.
Yes. Meaning say ofra yentil
free. Yes.
Yeah, my man for tia CSR. You must have the room more. That is the immediate year and I'm more say to no. Until man term what we say akwenye ni net man term ha. So I bet na bet or I bet na BONSU have 10 minutes 15 minutes then na ye. Koko bisa ni bibi. Wo de say wo suro so obakwa ko bisa no so a no afre. No message bia omo de batu dwa no. Minim kura minim 999 minim police for 18555 no and na omo the for is it 191 and I say all these emergency numbers you should know them. We na you be fia wa twetwe gu mpa ho and I say visible places be wo fia say the beya. So immediately we betumi inform police. And besides police, no, when bio and be able to me, abonamane, be it your assembly member, be it ukrumu hene, be it penny be officer responsible, man tem home abonamane and penny for so better. Immediately say something. It's any fire security issues and share some. Oh driver, oh we say can be do it you jina and now slow down on so slow down. We say oh kwa no so ko. What do you do? And now, kwa book for shall na mantem home account akoswe diwechi ana. Then also yeah under this circumstance. Oh, drive straight, a bus drive straight to the nearest police station. Don't drive home. And I said drive straight to some public place be uncomfortable brewo. All this education, was yeah no to be just a bad na ba ye nyina yem fa no ahiasem. Okay. Na ye model rule no man entre. But in the long term, they said they make the average Ghanaian and yes security conscious. You bet me a security conscious and so on. Yen started from our cages. We should be taught. So what I mentioned, we should be taught right from the cage in a part of Yesu near buying going forward, no. Because in other places, and that's how it is. Here, Legon, were they Canadians and I say Americans? Girls be Canadians be be rape homo say you know. What happened? Don't me answer part of the investigation. A man to me describe attackers no man nipa no me almost sketches no they were able to bring up a face. Lead to Obi arrest. Obi, material sure say we do about here say Obi say na aye kra no hene to say ya. Aye kra no hene to say ya. E bia do betumi aga say aye na so. But dan hwa me hene ne other pass aka dey bia no want to me and describe. Because any ye blood mu so who the mention it is you see a deliberate They are prepared towards all this, because otherwise, the way I am vulnerable, no, she said, I dare not done down per cry as a woman so fan. Bibian for Bian.
Honorable Nonso was here this. In do any final comment?
Okay.
7-1. Me pacho. A running story. We can always come back to it.
But the man who is now what best about now so do. See me the man who see said the maker yema education no ni awareness no enkoso kese. But the me di we kra no Nehemiah Bible mu. Nehemiah chapter 2 verse 10. Ehona tema Jerusalem war na abuaguna Nyankopon ayi Nehemiah se onkosi war no man na Jewfo no e won kwasom mu na omo a ebizu edu ba bi na omo a Jewfo na abi e na afa omo fellow Jews no so as
ASEMPA FM
omo pay dues nya de dem a omo so dem chero na dog was biting dog e ba sa Nyankopon yi Nehemiah se onko siesie Jerusalem na on free captives no o man on kwasum no yenyom fi kwasum na hotomra ho nyina no the Sambias and the Tobias is for no enwi so mo mpene da because of the no didi me da bia ti sa na central region so the ideal time aso ebenyakopon ayi the ideal man Dr. Esibu se o meyi yen free kwasum and so say Tobias for ne Sambalat for na omo fi some do mo didi me ndro omo so omo mpene ema Nehemiah eme free Ninkro for no the mestre central region for no once again said no, they shouldn't behave and I said they should not follow the Tobias ne Sambalat for no muntie Nehemiah anyame asra ne wo so me free Ninkro for no from captivity not on rebuild because Dr. Sibu has come to rebuild Central region and free us from slavery.
Yeah, that's it. Honorable Ben Aye.
Ekosi saying on ASEMPA FM.